Hello, hello, one and all, and welcome back to more Warhammer 40k Chaos Gate Daemonhunters. Well, when last we left off, we had to start dealing with the consequences of our actions in the craft world. Or rather, to be more accurate, in all fairness, the Inquisitors, the consequences of the Inquisitors' actions. Because we, the Grey Knights, just wanted to start obliterating. But she insists on psychically reaching out and touching upon things. Pook, 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 pook. And so, for the most part, we've been defending from that. The various new bloom assaults on our bigger map, and the various different strains of such. Just everywhere. Everywhere what we had to deal with. Also, it's apparently day 300 of our campaign. I just noticed that on the top. We've been fighting for quite a bit, but we have been steadily improving upon things. We've been leveling up our soldiers, we've been getting them better gear and access to better gear, and we've been getting more servitors to make our ship all that much better. We're about to get Algorium 4 in one day, but first, we have this one, a Bloom Assault. The description's talking about sanctified servitors. That's not what it's actually about, I believe. We've got a hive, a Tentaurus hive. And this hive, along the terms, are slowly digging into this poor planet, Altec 3, and has already caused a level of bloom corruption because we weren't able to get into the rotation of all the other things being thrown at us. But where we left off is where we'd intend to pick up, and that's to save this planet from the bloom. To dispatch this hive. Now, as we can see, our our objective is to destroy all the hive germs and for +2 requisitions and destroy the Tentaurus hive. Our glorious deed, which I will be trying, is to win the mission without healing, because it'll give us a whopping 4 requisitions. Partly because of this, and currently Grandmaster Kai is giving us high support, and thus deeds give +1 requisition. That's because we sort of threw the Inquisitor under the bus for the whole craft world incident. In all fairness, it was the Inquisitor's plan. We were just telling the truth of the matter. And Kai had sympathy of, yeah, I get what you're dealing with and have to deal with otherwise. I'm gonna boost up your support for your deeds. Not the regular objectives, I note, the deeds, which is why we've been doing some crazy things, like last time doing things without masterwork weapons. Or armor, I believe. I don't think I had the armor as well. Might have been both. And it was for a lot of requisitions with not many rewards as interesting, which is why we're sitting nice and pretty at 8. This will give us another +6. And now there is an armor I'm potentially interested in, and that's because there's a tier 3 Terminator armor in the rewards here. That seems very nice. Also, rank 5 Purgator, rank 2, tier 2 Storm Vulture, tier 1 Force Sword, yeah, and tier 2 Servo Skull. We'll see. We'll see what's what. Let me throw out these, but while I'm remembering matters. But yes, as one observant might notice, my background is slightly differentiated, a bit shifted. to be appropriately to the left of the room, and that's because I have been granted a hand-me-down desk that family was trying to get rid of. Beforehand, I was operating off of TV trays and fold-up desks. Now I've actually got what one can say is, indeed, a legitimate desk. So I've kind of got this new sort of setup going on here with how I've got my stuff placed out. Still relatively similar in that I wanted my background to be that direction of the room, and thus the monitor had to be up against this wall. But now we're also up against my wall over here on this side, where I've got my, as you can see, the glowing keyboard at the moment. I've got my laptop right here for what I might need to reference or manage and observe things. And there's the lamp right there. Other lamp's still right there. Still general same position. The microphone is still in between my two monitors, but it is a bit further back now. And I'm kind of have to be wedged up right here for, actual proper posture and the like. I made between all the exercise I did, hauling all this stuff around, basically reorganizing a good chunk of this room to make the desk and all the other arrangements work into something that's a lot more open, a lot less crowded. It took a little bit of a toll on my body. I've certainly been having some back pain, and part of the reason it wasn't just the exertion, but also because was I had once I got this setup started for the first day and was kind of testing and seeing how things would work, needing to get new the longer cables and cable extensions because my monitors and webcam couldn't quite reach properly with while still having a reasonable wire management, so I kind of had to get some things to do that, a new power strip, USB hub, just the things I needed to make this new desk work, and then all the other organization. But as I was making sure of all that, I was in kind of in the more older distance of how I had my previous setup working, which was the right posture for that setup, but was not the right placement and posture for this setup. And it did a bit of a number on my back between that and all the hauling stuff around and exercising, so my back's still certainly feeling it a little bit, but it's better. I've been applying heat to it. I've found the proper place I need to have my chair in this particular setup. This poor hand-me-down chair. I've got a lot of hand-me-down stuff. A lot of hand-me-down and semi-aging stuff. Oh man, my poor computer. My poor computer continues to feel its age. And the poor thing. But yeah, it'll it's that new setup's taking a bit getting used to, but I'm steadily getting used to it. As I've still got some things relatively the same, but for the most part, things just all getting sorted. I didn't say because I had to manage my background a bit, and not show some things there that were mostly just like storage bins and such that I really didn't want as part of the background. We moved some things, and now I've got a bit of a display case for once that I've just kind of put some things on that I'm fond of or like, and well, just having them there, right there off to my side, as it so wound up being. But let's display some of the things I like displaying. So I kind of got that going for it. We've not just got, we don't just now have the gray stuff behind me. We have something a bit unique. And me! Shocker, I know. Something personal. I'm the first surprise. It's like, and just one of those moments of inspiration of, this wasn't initially part of the plan, but I think we can make it work. Kind of happened with a number of other things. Still sorting out some details, but yeah. And that is how it is, so... And this is what I'll be rolling with for the foreseeable future. And hey, maybe it'll eventually, soonish, maybe be joined by a new computer. I need the money first for that. Certainly spend a chunk of money on the stuff I need to buy for proper cable management and power strip needs, but... yeah. They're nice deals, and they're handy to have, so I'm not about to object to it. But every time you spend money when you're trying to save up for things, it's like, yeah, this is unfortunate. But yes. Yeah, we have our stuff. Yep, we are indeed on day 300. We're going to be on stream 7 because it's the 7th stream. So, with honestly that really cool stuff in the background over this planet, I'm not sure what it is, but they definitely do look cool. Let's save this planet and see what we get other than our servitors and our requisitions. Let's go. Win mission without healing. Efficient exercise. We do indeed do that. If our deed failed, we lose 2 requisitions. Let's not have that happen. Now, who do we have in line at the moment? We have Cadon Sola, our Purgator. We have Voldred Storm, our other Interceptor. Not our super strong Interceptor, but our other one. We have Ulrich Ilanthus, our Justicar. Our now Max Justicar. And Maris Zauer, now Max Vindicator Assassin. Now, if we're still going for experience needs, you'll note that Nermis Ignatus is currently out on mission. Because apparently, good ol' us were, destined, apparently, destined to be the sole person to tackle a mission to save a planet. And so that's exactly what they're doing. I might switch to Elvar, Mithrak Elvar, our other guy, our other Justicar. Because since that one's max and the danger level is still relatively low at the moment, that doesn't mean it's easy, but it's low, we do want to get experience for our folks. And I'd say having it line up where it's our Interceptor, our Purgator, and our leveling... Yep, our leveling Interceptor and our leveling Justicar, I'd say that's a fine balance. Alright, what do we have for your loadout? We have this in your equipment slot. I'm not sure if that's the best thing for you, but... circuit damage. Change their helmet? No, it doesn't. Pity. Do you have any autos? You have your crushing charge. Your mental inoculation. Devoted practitioner. It's +1 ability point at ranks 3, 6, and 9, but earns minus 25% XP hours. Oh right, that was one of your unique deals, Elva. More ability points. Okay. We don't have any auto abilities on them at the moment. Ooh, that might actually be an idea. And that's probably not a bad one either. Because actually having more willpower, considering you are just a car, and thus I believe I have you also with a bunch of other stuff. Terminate armor, what are you using at the moment? Okay, you're using this one. Max willpower, armor, health. It's like, it's not the warp suppression one, but it's still a decent one. Has upgrades, technically, but we're about to get another Tier 3. A Tier 3 Terminator armor, which I am very fascinated to see what we get as far as another Terminator armor goes. Also have someone in the Mantle of Purity. What do we have in that? Noah. Yeah, like I said, more willpower can certainly benefit us, because you do have pretty much everything in Honor the Chapter. What will I be doing for you after that is an excellent question. Yeah, there's the Aegis Shield stuff. We're getting Crushing Charge deals. That just upgrades our normal melee weapons. No stun. Targets with blast area for damage. Interesting. And that's kind of the tanky stuff, and that's to taunt things onto. Yeah. And that's, I guess, if you want to have just a card with a side cannon. Yeah, that's definitely what I have going on my other person. Let's use all their autos. I only have so much, but yeah. Yeah. Look at that hammer just slung across like that. I don't think I have much else in the way of melee weapons they could use. I got a lot of good melee weapons. Or at least tier 2 melee weapons. And not for trying. I'll admit I probably has been a little bit slow on getting it, but I have most of my, I have like 2 of my tier 2s on my actual main, my interceptors who use it the most. And then that sort of Daze is my other guys, but the hammer isn't bad. Just wish we'd potentially, I don't know, see a tier 2 hammer. Plus 2 damage to that. Yeah, that's like part of its deal. Force Strike does more. Take a shield at the end of their turn. Like, that's an interesting thing. Kind of like if you're going for more of a deal there. What do those look like? Oh, okay. We'll stick with the hammer for now, because a hammer. But, yeah. You have a decent gun on you. I was half thinking of, in the equipment slot, the extended magazine, but the plus 2 max willpower can do them a bit more good. Because this gun only has 3 in it. And do we keep our assassin as far as babysitting matters go? I think so, yeah. I think so. I don't have any apothecaries to heal. You have that tier 2 Sanctus Shard, which is very nice considering all your deals are 100%. Support, fire, teleport boost, and first strike. Alright, we've got you in one of our tier 3 power armors. That must be on my other interceptor. This one is This one's pretty respectable. Plus 1 AP every turn, up to focus, enhanced mobility, which is the normal. Potential to upgrade it for more health and more move speed. Yeah, okay. I'm just getting re-familiar with what I've got on them, and they've got Light Steamer as far as that, which is a tier 2 halberd. Which has first strike, and can be upgraded to have a knockback, but... And +1 use on first strike. At the moment, it's only 1. Actually, it's 2 because of inherent bonuses, but that would give it another additional 1. Alright, I think we go with this, yeah. Kinda got our people how we want them set up. All people that would need experience, except for Morris, who will just kind of be our level 9 muscle to make sure people are nice and rolling. So, without healing, should be fine because we don't have any healing with us. Hey, let's hope for the best. I will say, it used to be how my monitors were set up. It was effectively this monitor in front of me, obviously, but then it was kind of shuffled off to this kind of off to the side, and then at a slight angle. And then I had my other monitor. It had to be just straight across next to it with a little bit of tilt to see things. How I now have is it's kind of an L arch where my next monitor's kind of off to this side, and it's sort of tilted towards me, and honestly makes a huge difference on seeing the chat because the chat is no longer partially blocked by my microphone. I know, having space.
Also, a marked increase in sickness in the area, directly served by this cathedral.
Oh, good, another cathedral.
Indicates the alms were tainted. One family reports seeing an eye in their food.
This cult will not undermine the Imperium's faith. Strike quickly, Commander.
Your target is the Tantarus Hive, but the nearby germs have rendered it invulnerable.
Find and destroy the hive germs. So basically, yeah, the hive is right there. There's a germ all the way over here. A germ over here. A germ over here. A germ over here by this building. We've got a lot of outlying buildings on this cathedral setup. It's kind of interesting. And another germ right here. So pretty much our hive is front and center, and our germs are all around the edge. So if we wanted to make it most efficient, we would be wanting to go all the way around, probably starting with breaking into this cathedral. And then we've got some distance to rock and roll. Also, that is not the flag. That is not the flag of the Imperium right there. Yeah, there we go. That's not the Imperium. But if we're going things that aren't the Imperium, hi, giant fleshy monstrosity with eyes in their mouth, you are definitely not of the Imperium. That is unabated chaos. And why we're here to deal with it. Eyes near food, indeed. Technically, our other option would be to go around this direction. I think it's more or less... That might be a little bit further. Like, trying to determine, like, if it's equidistant or not, and it's like, it's close. And close enough for my books, so I'm just gonna start going off this way. Alright, let's save. Oh, no. Save 7. Yes, this is stream 7.
It will be done.
Remember that interceptor has literally one more action economy over all the others, and that's kinda cool.
I am here to serve.
And you are going to be my one Terminator armor at the moment.
Solar.
Solar. Go here because not exactly lacking for cover at the moment. Yeah, Mars. Except for potentially this guy.
As you will.
Because Mars always has the potential to trigger an extra. Not guaranteed. About the 50% chance, yeah. It's a coin flip if they get an extra deal on the reposition or not. With their rapid reload, but honestly, that's pretty good considering our main sources of focus are, I believe, on our weapon and our armor. Need it enraged and crazed. Alright, let's Kool-Aid Man our way in. I beg pardon. Also, oh dear gods, 45%. I summons Guardians Protect. It's I just got rained on from fucking space.
The Hive will target clusters of knights and afflict them with vile plague. Spread out our knights to mitigate the damage.
Thanks for telling me now. It's like, thanks for telling me now, game. Save still at the beginning. If so, I'm going to be doing cheeky things because that's just the game lacking the ability to inform me. That was a pretty big radius too. Boom. I love when we get the dramatic one. Oh wow, I can get you really far. So we need to have them spread out, otherwise the spikes from the sky will have at us. Okay, okay. Yeah, that's what I was spoken to, are the ones over there. That, I think, is too close. This might be far enough. I hope so. Oh, I hope so. Then you, my sniper. You don't have any armor or the like, so... Being around a wall counts. That got me a reposition, of course it did. Like, you could reposition them to be closer. You know, no thank you. Let's see if it goes through walls. Okay, the answer is yes, which is insane, the fucking range on that. Absolutely insane. Here's the fuck you, you're going to take damage move. Like, oh, wonderful. No matter where you are on the map, even though you've not aggroed a damn thing. Fuck you.
As requested.
And let's move you over here. Maybe it'll just hit the knights this time, probably. 2 of the knights, yeah. This is gonna be annoying.
The Hive will target clusters of knights and afflict them with vile plague. Spread out our knights to mitigate.
Yeah, to mitigate the damage. I get the hint. And it is definitely going to make it on the rougher side.
Yes.
Oh, well, I can get you further now. You have the plague, and that's just going to affect you, unfortunately.
What is your will? It will be done.
Give me a target.
I am here to serve.
An aggro anything yet. Interesting.
With me, my brothers.
Troll off all the way over there. Hive germs render the Tintaris Hive invulnerable to attack. Destroy them all before attacking the hive. I don't gain a turn, son of a bitch. Which means multiple people are going to be hit by things. Ugh. Leg, and let me guess, spike. Oh, why is that so fucking big?
Weak. Foul heresy approaches. Face me!
Boop. Boop.
Who's next, brothers? Onward.
I have 1 of 5. We still have a long ways to go. Guess in a sense you could try to really split your people up and to try to like tackle 2 sides at once, but the immediate time you run into a patrol is when it's gonna bite you in the ass. I don't know, is that far enough? I don't 100% think so. It made me do, game. You make me doubt, despite having my folks miles apart. Good, you're plague too. We're gonna get some injuries from this. Oh yeah. Far enough, we can only hope so. Yep, there's plague shenanigans. How fucking
Attack.
big is this damn circle? Oh my god. It does not need to be that big, game. You say spread out, but you literally mean have your people just off in fucking Narnia from each other, apparently. Reinforcements around the hive proper. Be glad to get this mission done with. My people have taken a fair bit of damage, and we've not even run into an enemy.
Standing ready.
We're just being bullshitted.
What is your will? Yes.
I mean, literally, it hit everybody, despite the fact that this was the circle. It's a huge fucking radius sort of for an attack. I don't know how you're supposed to deal with it. Like, actually insanely. Without just having your people in very, very, very far apart.
Standing ready.
I think that's a Plague Marine and Plague Bearers. Yeah.
Weapons ready.
My blade
Yes.
is yours. I am here to serve. In orders.
Oh, we just don't get any free turns on this mission. We're just completely and utterly get wrecked territory here. Oh, fucking be damned. Our teleportation's disabled at the moment. Let's mutate when hit, whatever.
You will heal.
I don't know, get here and hope they can't circle you. Ugh.
We are discovered.
Oh good, we've run into one of the reinforcements as well.
What do we have here? Try harder, Will.
No. No, no, no. Okay, so not getting the usual action economy you get is really annoying as well. Honestly, this mission is like, there's just so many new rules to it that fly in the face of your previous ones that it's really, really annoying.
Here. Shield activated.
I am an instrument
And
of
really makes me
vengeance.
question the decisions on this particular mission type, on where it's punishing
Standing
you
ready.
so much.
Wards in heart. Moving out.
Like, the enemy gets free attacks, and you don't get your usual action economy.
With haste.
That would just put you in circle range, although this would put you in a different circle range. Ugh. Guess that might be a door. Sure, let's put you over here. Probably still somehow be hit by a goddamn circle. On these two. Of course, then I have two patrols converging on the position, which is less than ideal. My teleportation being disabled isn't very grand either. Nice job, my sniper.
Black dogs of the false emperor.
No, don't move so far away from the statue. Bah.
Target in my sights. I am death. Ignore the wounds.
Oh, you're in full cover. You're not in statue range.
Yes, Commander.
Let's see what others of my folks can do. Take all your actions. That would take all your actions. It's either 4 damage or 4 damage. There's no getting around that part of it. Just barely out of range for a grenade from them.
Your command. Taking position.
However, can my Purgator do a thing? Can certainly do it better.
As you command.
And boop.
You will heal.
Auto resurrect.
Weapons ready.
Ugh.
I will mutilate you.
I need that seed.
Seed remains intact.
Ugh, actually, yeah, I'm kind of limited on that respect. See, I'm kind of limited in a lot of respects here.
What is your will?
I will at least get supporting fire on this shot, so...
For the Emperor.
Unleash me. On the way.
Prime, let's make sure you can't resurrect.
Your command.
Because that would be very unideal, to say the least.
Standing ready.
Reach them? Ah, no. Just out of range, we can't teleport you either.
Your orders.
Damn, okay. We'll keep the stun then for when we can take advantage of it.
Yes, Commander.
Because you just inflict bleed. kill you like that, although that would certainly leave you vulnerable.
Storm. Defense is active. Here. What is your will?
And really hope my sniper just doesn't get savaged. That's all I can really say. Speaking of which... yeah, speaking of the devil, how are you going? Healing. Yep, you ones are the ones that get hit by the sky deals. I call bullshit on that being allowed to hit.
Still in prime condition.
And I call bullshit on that as well. Alright, so my assassin's in trouble. And he gains mini mutations. Oh good, it's that one. And more Hive Guardians. These Hive missions are a pain in the ass.
Commander. With pleasure. A well-deserved death. Get down! Over.
Here.
Alright, cool. That's a little bit of what I can do.
I am here to serve. Ignore the wounds. I am an instrument of vengeance.
Should... oh, no, not that one. Should be able to try to get an AP recovery on that.
Another one down.
Yep, just like so. Just like so.
Precision target locked in.
Lead, stun, ranged weapon. Feeling spiteful on the ranged weapon.
Weapon empty. Target destroyed.
Alright. Charge into that, and we're kind of a bit out of range anyways.
Is yours.
However, you... that stuns them.
Here. Wards activated.
Really need to constantly be shielding because of it.
Advancing.
Because of shenanigans.
The Aegis shields us.
For you are going to give people... oh my god!
Destroyed, Commander.
Alright, I can allow that. just impale a Space Marine and holding them. Like, sorry, not Space Marine, Plague Marine.
Here. Yes, Commander.
I need you to stay away, unfortunately. Oh, is it still gonna hit both of them? God damn it. Why is that such a huge ass fucking circle?
More of the Plague God's minions.
This is what I was talking about, of you be in trouble having your people separate, because there's a lot of enemies on the board. Quite apparently.
What is your will? I am his empty. Armed and ready. At once.
You're gonna have some base armor, so you're the one I'm least worried about.
Fall!
As far as the Aegis armor
See
goes.
them fall, brothers!
All my people without armor, on the other hand, like you, well,
Yes, sir. The Emperor prepares.
let's see what we can bloody well do. That's all I can really say. I do not want to group you up with anybody. Maybe you can take something out from range. Oh, this is going to be risky, but I don't see much else in the way of a course.
On the hunt.
Oh, this goddamn plague. Plague is gonna run me dry. There's so many enemies over there, and Warp Surge! Again. Expelling death for the next 3 turns, granting plus 4 max HP to allies in the area. Oh, lovely. And there's the last of the reinforcements. No, you can't. You can't. That guy's going over there. There's another over there. This is not a cause I'm willing to invest in.
Understood. Frozen near, be wary, my brothers.
Shield activated.
It's mostly just because of these... Oh, of course there's a patrol there. It's mostly because of these two being relatively frontliners. They're the ones that are going to keep on catching the blast, I feel.
The Aegis shield up.
Yes, thank you for the plague. Yikes. Okay, apothecary.
Position. Commander, we made contact with the enemy.
And there's that bullshit. Patrol there, patrol there.
I sense the enemy converging.
And reinforcements there. Woo.
Your command. Yes, sir.
Statue on you or statue on you?
Opening fire.
Say in this universe, why not both?
For the Emperor. Fall, brothers.
The seeds weren't worth it, having to just deal with their presence in this case.
With me, my
Really what it
brother.
boiled down to there.
The Emperor protects.
Just have you go there, I suppose.
Taking position.
You just try to catch up as best you can without getting everything to the face. We are just slowly fucking dying. This is silly.
You will.
My will is unbreakable.
The pox will fill you.
Actually, we're mulliganing this. We're gonna call it on this. Apparently, despite the fact it's going to be substantially more difficult, we have to approach it 2 at once. Otherwise, we're just taking too much damage.
Reports show a marked increase in sickness in the area,
Ugh.
directly served by this cathedral.
Vox scrubbing indicates the alms were tainted. One family reports seeing an eye in their food.
Some missions are just ridiculously more difficult for no goddamn reason. And this is 100% one of those missions that are just substantially more difficult for no goddamn reason. Like, I guess you're gonna constantly take damage just because you want your people to, you know, actually be able to support one another. Ugh. And even when you have them, like, somewhat far but enough to support them, they're still in fucking range, which means I actually did it. Which means I actually did something stupid that I need to do earlier. God damn it. So, one moment. I need an Aegis shield every turn too. That's the only other way to deal with it. And guess who forgot to do exactly fucking that? Me! Because I'm kind of getting a bit flustered at the moment. And I think it's partly the back pain.
Reports show a marked increase in sickness in the area, directly served by this cathedral.
Vox scrubbing indicates the alms were tainted. One family reports seeing an eye in their food.
This cult will not undermine
The back pain
Imperial
aggravating my
faith.
mood. I
Strike
apologize.
quickly, Commander.
I apologize.
The fire will be
At your service.
I guess this wasn't the most ideal starting mission.
Towards enhance.
I have to do it anyways. There's literally no fucking way around it.
Taking position.
I am here to serve.
Someone's gonna get hit no matter what. Like, there's so much going against you in this mission type, it feels like. It's just that sheer nature of you have a lot of objectives to get at. You're constantly taking damage from the bloody sky. You're getting constant reinforcements. You don't get your usual action economy as other missions because you don't get any extra. You don't get your bonus actions on turn from aggroing something, nor the automatic reload from not being in an active engagement. You have all of that going. Nah, you just have to suffer, huh? And completely change up your play style.
Standing ready.
Okay, alright. See if the mulligan will help with the adjustments.
Taking position.
Enemies, weapon ready.
Control there, no surprise. It's in my surprised face, it is not surprised.
Die.
Good.
Unleash me.
Some damage going on that one.
The Emperor.
Then we run. How do we run?
Advancing. We are discovered.
Ah, there's suddenly a patrol there. I guess those moved really, really bloody fast or something. One's only on one person. And it decided to fuck my interceptor in particular, I guess.
More of the plague god's minions.
Oh, what's our warp surge? Okay, grandfather's curse. How about you all stay right the fuck there? That would be swell. No, we want to deal with this screwed first.
Boozle.
Timber. Oh, timber. Could run him and tackle him, yes, that's technically an option.
Once.
That's non-chargeable, of course. I am just in bear range to shoot that guy, at least.
The ages shield us.
Now you have 2 more actions. does not a lot of damage with that gun. By ranged attacks or autos.
Entering stealth.
We're definitely going to stealth. Yeah. See, that's a wonderful idea. It's a 50% chance to actually crit you.
Clear shot.
And we did, alright. And fuck your ranged weapon, Nola. Didn't get the bonus, damn.
Storm. They're fire over you.
Might as well run up and shank it. See, look at those things. Oh, germs. They had some pretty flowers on it. We critted, it just died. So it's one of those type of enemies, but otherwise it's just like it exists. And that explains the warp surge. Okay then. Suddenly I have answers for that. Unfortunately, I have answers for that.
Lords and hearts. Moving out.
And that's just a case of these things are also increasing the warp surge. Fun! You can't target my sniper because stealth. They've decided to fuck my fuck my interceptor again. I see. Dick. And more Hive Guardians.
Here. The Aegis shield us.
Let's just get rid of that thing now.
Yes, sir. Enemies near.
Full cover there. There's enemies there by that point. Surprise! There were because they were there last time. This is my option for my other approach. I might as well settle myself in on it. And we've got this side of the board.
Understood.
A good bonus action. Saving after getting a bonus action, I need everything that I can to assist me.
I will mutilate you.
And thank you for the seeds. Thank gods for the auto reload.
Your orders.
Yes.
So no matter what, you're going to get into shooty range, and that's just unfortunate. What I mean by that is it's going to get into into range of being targeted by this Circle of Doom.
Commander.
Standing ready.
Let's like go for a charge. Can I charge in a way that'll actually hit them? About to find out. Okay, not around that thing, which for some reason is its charge invincibility mode. Apparently that little blob of fleshy flesh is too strong for a psychic charge. Who would have thought? Yeah, so anywhere there is just gonna be blocked by that. That one can technically go through. Does that put me far enough? Yes. Yes, it does.
Visit our arms.
Again, can I get close enough to take advantage of it? Yes, I can. Hello, Plague Marine. It's hammer time.
I am the Emperor's fury.
Hi, that was immensely cathartic for how difficult this mission is. It's cathartic just to smash a Plague Marine to utter shreds with a hammer. Anyways,
Advancing.
let's move you forward so I can, I don't know, have you potentially be out of the range. Honestly, I think my best bet then is to also move it. Oh, hells yeah. Bonus. The saying is to move my sniper away just to further minimize the odds.
Fire.
Won't kill it, but that's fine.
Standing ready.
We technically have bonus actions on these fine fellows.
With haste.
So I'm not sure I want to take advantage of by breaking through the wall, but considering that would be the only action. Instead, kind of creep over here. Yep, thank you for the plague. They really just do not like my interceptor, this hive. They really just don't. Alright, what's the damage here? Fuck, it is the teleport. God damn it. That impacts my poor interceptor by a fair bit.
The fire will be. With me, my brothers.
Wards activated.
let's just do it like this.
What's in
I'm not getting any signals of enemies over here. It looks like that is the case.
Terminated.
Alright, one less of those. And don't move too close because the
Taking
circle
position.
doom haunts us all.
47.
Oh, hi, they're just suddenly there now. I see. They were not there before.
to engage?
Pain is beneath me.
That's actually really annoying because they showed up a lot closer than I thought they would. Or reinforcements.
I am here to serve.
Your orders?
I think we're going to go resource crazy here.
Opening fire.
Oh, come on. That doesn't fleet anybody? I accidentally used a crack grenade. I might have accidentally used a crack grenade.
Firing on target.
Okay, I think I did, which means I need to rewind. Oh, gods, there's one of you here.
Unwanted.
And Nurglings.
Commander, we've made contact with the enemy.
I need to reload because I think I might have. Unless it just for some reason didn't decide to knock back people, I think I might have accidentally clicked on my crack grenade instead of my frag grenade. Blah. Both 4 letters, too. That I clearly just tongue-twisted in my brain. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, it's not fine, but it's fine. Like, oh, not that close.
I am his will.
There we go. Much better.
So to the unworthy.
Chance to crit 15%.
The Emperor protects.
I don't have any cover, but both of these guys are effectively melee anyway, so... Just disrupt do again? I can't remember. Actually, you know what? I just realized the thing I should have done. My stratagems are probably a good idea in this situation. I want to crit on that guy, then, well, that's the way. That's the way to do so. So strength of spirit.
Aye, sir. What is your will? Opening fire! Yes.
Then fully into the night.
Defense is active.
Silver Knights.
And there's those fine fellows. Me without a teleport. So I don't know if it's the best idea for this guy to engage. It might be best for me to approach it a different way. This is tricky, not being able to have all your manpower. Just not being able to have all your manpower in one spot is immensely difficult. Because these guys are our Space Marines. They are substantially more orientated towards it. 65%. I should have gone. No.
For Titan.
Your knights and your people are meant to be able to work in conjunction with one another. Be able to support and exemplify.
Standing ready.
This is not one of those cases where it's letting us. Also, I apparently just can't crit for the life of me here. 65%, that isn't the worst. But we are being ex-conned.
I am his will.
No, just nothing, game? Nothing? Ugh.
I am here to serve.
Of course not, because I'm not at a good fucking angle for it.
Firing on target. Foe destroyed, Commander. I am with you.
The fire will be used.
Cool I am. I know, let's exemplify our crits. Proceeds to not crit in any way, shape, or form.
I am with you.
So 5%.
The foe is close. Let the hunt continue. Vengeance.
Good, good, good.
Unleash the flames upon their flesh.
These folks It's like, where the fuck do I have my sniper? Ah, over here.
Repositioning. Filth unwanted.
I have Germ for some reason just stuck on my screen.
Feel Nurgle's favor.
Don't recall what that does, but I'm worried. Of course you're just able to flank him. Of course!
Barely a scratch.
God, and here's my interceptor continuing to slowly die because they keep getting targeted and plagued. There's nothing I can bloody well do about it.
Over.
I wasn't trying to pop the fire, but that was kind of amusing.
Yes.
Can we get
As you will.
bonus action? Yes. Yes, we can.
Approaching enemy position.
Yes, cool. There's a patrol there.
Precision target locked in.
Let's, focus on the killing.
Siege removed from target.
Oh, this'll stun them.
Target.
Yes. Yes, thank you. There's a patrol there. I'm aware that the first time. This game sometimes. That's an auto reload. I like to hear that.
Your command.
I engage him, or do I get and take it the proper course and start fucking booking it?
Affirmative.
I'm gonna go with the booking strategy.
As you command.
It's a tried and true method of get the fuck away. See, they're gonna beat at that quicker, so.
Vengeance! Another falls to the Knights of Titan!
And boom.
Your orders? What is your will?
At your service.
I need to do this because there's a lot of actions I need to do on it. This guy.
Unleash me!
First beam, eliminate that.
Shield activate.
Just shield up.
Constructive progress achieved.
And that. You. Armor up, because I have a feeling that's in range of 2.
I am here to serve.
Fortunately, I don't think he's in the position to fly. Like, you could do there, they're probably just gonna kind of bounce along there or there. In armor, 14 in armor. Yeah, which means I'm probably best off just going to here and utterly thwacking them with a hammer. There's the plague tick.
Through plague, we shall endure.
Secure position!
Alright, there's more people to deal with. Ugh. Enemies class here mutates. Let's land on those folks. Oh good, auto-resurrect. Yay!
Get down!
Yep, I figured as much.
Barely a scratch.
Alright, what's the warp surge? Blue mutation, okay.
My body feeds the plague.
Good. Good. And the portal for their last reinforcements.
At your service.
Here.
Uldred.
It will be done.
That.
The Aegis shield us.
They've just been slowly dying to plague.
Lords and hosts.
It's honestly been kind of annoying. Really? That's not in shooting range there? Come on.
Moving out.
Might as well get some cheeky damage. That was a little bit more... That's a bit more yeetage than I thought I was going to incur. I'm gonna be perfectly honest here. Wasn't expecting that much yeetage. I could maybe blast that one off the edge. Maybe. It's going to be one of those. We'll see. Yeah, not quite far enough. That's what I had a feeling.
The foe blink.
Also called not worth it then. Honestly, I wish the Hive thing wasn't so laser focused on my Interceptor, because, as I said, it is very steadily killing them, and that concerns me. Concerns me a lot.
I strike true.
Vindicare at your disposal.
Okay, I can see from here. Got extra movement. Okay. Good. Good, 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 good. While I've admittedly already damaged them at the moment, I need enemies gone. So, goodbye there.
Another cur goes down.
Yeah, that's behind the wall.
Yes, Commander.
You know, it's probably going to end up plaguing them, but I am going to bait the Hive. I can actually move you away, yeah. Yeah. Just need the Hive to not target my Interceptor. Please. Do not replague my Interceptor. There's this guy coming back. He's like, hey, you just knocked me away, you dick. Now I'm gonna do weird Nurgle magic-y things. Oh good, attack stream -1. God damn it! Oh man, I'm so annoyed why it keeps on targeting the same fucking person.
Let the power fill you.
Alright, so that is another one of them. Okay. Yes, walk in the fire. Thank you. I appreciate it, friend. Hilariously, I really do appreciate it. Right there, there's a guy back there. In this case, I'm glad to be warned. Zero, but we can see there. That unfortunately isn't out of range, so... That gives you the full mileage. This does make you immune to... Yes, yes. Immune to hazards.
The warp resists my will.
Okay, excellent. And then I can just go boop. Ah, that feels great. I'm gonna
Activating Camellia
stealth
line
you
defenses.
because I'm gonna have you in a little bit of a vulnerable spot. All in the name of being able to shoot that guy.
Acquiring firing position. I will mutilate you.
Like shows in disable ranged. You know what? Yes. Yes, actually. That's what I want.
They're firing over you.
Make a shield because you're slowly dying to the plague. Of course you are.
With me, my brothers.
At the range? No, it doesn't. Like to bleed and bleed. Oh, it's immune to bleed. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. What do you know? still a fool.
The Emperor protects.
Hoping because those two are so close together, the sniper and them, that it'll be a saving grace still.
Firing now.
We have
Of course I got HP. Why wouldn't it? Not gonna save it though.
Empty.
I've been in a running battle with this thing. With these two groups, with my Purgator. And honestly, my Purgator is doing a surprisingly decent job. Please don't hit them. Yep, you're moving, that's fine. Okay. It's damage and plague on those two, but that's honestly fine.
under attack. I bring blessing.
They're the ones with some HP, actually, to their name. We can drain. Ah, joke's on you. I've been using my willpower on him. Mutations aren't gonna help, though.
Lords in house.
Because I cannot afford to aggro that patrol over there.
Defensive active.
6 health. And what a mission to be without healing, eh? Eh? Ugh.
That did it, Commander. Now concentrate your efforts on the central hive.
Don't know how bad that center hive's gonna be, but...
See them fall, brothers.
I don't know why I decided to point me all the way over there and like, hey, there's that guy. I know.
Give me a target.
Still a bunch of goop this way. I do it like this, though.
On the hunt.
Yeah, there we go. Mobility, bitches.
What is your will? Yes, come on. I must sanctify my rounds.
How's your
Vindicator
last
at your
ammo
disposal.
there?
Fall.
See them fall, brothers!
There to there.
Taking position.
Alright, now we need to make our way to the hive. Those two are still close enough together that I think they're going to be taking a shared hit, which I am fine with. Needs to go to somewhere other than my poor interceptor. Yeah. Alright, I need to take out this hive. Of course, there's a patrol, but I need to focus on the hive if I can. Alright, Bloom's being a lot more reasonable on its rising.
Here. Wards activated. As ordered.
Keep trying to catch up. You, I'm going to want to come at this from the other side. You and your 6 health. Ugh. Oh, you can teleport again now. I just realized that.
At your service. Taking position.
Alright, what have we got with this hive? A bundle of hit points. Plague Bile Volley, launched a target blast over Area 5. It's a huge fucking range. Feels a lot more than 5. Range 50 to deal 1 damage and inflict plague 75% on turn. It's a plague that's been slowly killing me. Immune to all afflictions. It's demonic. It has no other armaments other than that. Precision targets. It's just crit for damage. And there's whatever fuckers over there. We're weak to melee attacks at the moment. And we need to reload, that's right.
Weapon rearmed.
And, oh, right, we need to reload. Our statue's near where that group is supposed to be. I could just blindly shoot into the void and see what happens. We might be just doing exactly that.
Give me a target.
What else do you have? 9. You are a concern on getting plagued. Alright, what happens if I just blindly do this? Who is there? Science.
No demon shall avoid its fate.
Well, 2 things that are very dead now. And, Plague Marine. The important question is, can we get your movement bonus?
Finding better ground.
Yes. Yes, we can. Which means we can get you in position to do some shenanigans. If I so choose, which I will. I'll try. You go there. Slowly being followed by this fucker. Actually, they've caught up a surprising amount. Okay, I need to take this fucker out. I need to get this hive dealt with. Well, you spread some plague around, that's fine. Oh, there's someone else alive. Poxy Man.
They just shoot us.
Two. Yep, perfect. Our teleports are back, and I'm definitely taking good use of it. Knock the flowers off that bastard.
Precision target locked in.
This is what we like to see. Vengeance! There's that support fire off to the side.
Load.
Love to see it. Love to hear it.
With pleasure.
Nurgle gets
Boom!
originality, but you have bested him again. Good work, Commander.
Holy shit, that was a
Demon shall
mission.
avoid its fate.
Oh. One full mulligan, one technical mulligan, but just because I mind blanked and didn't save. But, and a lot of ridiculous shenanigans and close calls, but we're through. Victory is ours, without a loss or a down. With a very injured interceptor. Oh, that poor Storm got absolutely targeted. But we did it. But we did it. Fuck you, Hive. Points for originality indeed. But fuck you. Oh, that was a hard-ass mission. But Nurgle forces have been stymied indeed, even though that's kind of going for a different description. All the hive germs were destroyed. The hive itself, the Tanaris hive, was destroyed, and we won the mission without healing. God's healing would have been nice, but I did it without healing. And 5 Tentaris seeds. The little purple squigglies are ours, along with 15 servitors. And what do we have here? Tier 3 Terminator Armor, Scholar's Devotion. +2 armor. +4 health. +3 max willpower. The ability to upgrade to be immune to drained. And Technical Dreadnought. Okay. Okay. I think that might be an upgrade on one of our Terminator armors. It's a rank 5 Purgator. Into Golden Mandate. Activated to gain plus 25% crit on this ranged attack. You can Cybele upgrade it. It has Overwatch. It has crit damage. It has only 8 range, 4 damage, and 3 ammo. Righteous Fury. That's only a tier 1, so yeah. Ability to inflict panicked. That's right, that's 3. Seeker Skull, that's vulnerability. Question is if I pull the trigger on this one or not. It does have a lot of nice crit stuff, and I am a fan of crit stuff. It is a tier 2. Yeah, I think I will. We've got the surplus. So we've done 3, 5, 6 of them. We've effectively used the ones we've gotten on this mission. I could get that one, but yeah. That one, eh. We don't need another Purgator. So yeah, Scholar's Devotion, Terminator Armor, and Golden Mandates. Stormbolter. Alright, what's the injuries? Our Assassin, 14 days, and our Interceptor was like 20-something days, I believe. They got a promotion, at least? Yay. We do that. We do that. 24 days, okay. That's 14 days. These two are fine. Like I said, the important thing is, we made it through. Your gods, did we make it through? Yeah, but Voldred is now level 8. And I can give them a new piece of equipment. What do I want? Need more focus, but we kind of already have that right there. We could give them a grenade. Give them resistance. That would have helped our odds, but it's too late for that now. Honestly, I think we're better off anyways, just having a good old frag grenade to our name. Knockback is a knockback. And I can do silly shenanigans with the knockback. Let's do it like so. Range 8, 4 damage, 10% crit, plus that. Heretics Lament, 14-4, 14-4, 17-4. Throne's Glory is still pretty decent. We've got the Liberator. You're the most... maybe. That's just damage. But considering you're an Interceptor, it's not a priority to you to have it. You have a surprisingly low rank Stormbolter on your person. It's like, it's additional Sidebolt, which is nice, but maybe give you this instead. Less range, but more crit potential. Yeah, let's do that. Let's sit and get Ulrich a better Stormbolter. upgrades for you. I think I can give you one of these other ones. That's 10-3. With improved Overwatch. Okay. It's +1 damage per shot for the Overwatch ability. There's that one, which is just good old range. Well, it has a normal range and additional ammo and damage, which for a support could be nice. So yeah, or someone with support fire is what I was getting at in that cobbled together sentence of a blah, 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 blah. I'm gonna shift over this because I just kind of want that there. This grenade's kind of the more full X roll, so I want it to be sure that there for sure deal I have on them is what I have on. So I know what I'm working with on the screen. Kind of your bonus too, but that's only equipment, so it's fine. And the other slot is the flexible one. Yep, crack frag, the Korum, Medicae, Sacred Incense again, you with that. Okay. Oh wait, the armor. The armor! I almost forgot the armor. My Terminators? You are one. What are you wearing right now? That level 3 power and faith. Yep, okay. You were our other one that had that going on. +1 to max willpower, but increased focuses. Which works well with you, yes. Yes, it does. You're regular. You're not. You are a Terminator. And you're currently our one wearing that. Upgraded that to you, you would get a good increase of that and be immune to drain. Like, I could put it on my... It's like... Yeah, it's like I have other ones as well, like this one is a direct upgrade to that, so who's currently wearing that armor? No, wait, I want Terminator. You are. Okay, so I could just boost up you with a direct upgrade, which, sure. And then I'll do this because I have a lot of Poxa seeds and make you immune to drained. Alright. Or that doesn't mean that other apothecaries can be neglected. Because I can give them a direct boost up with the armor I just freed up. And voila. Alright, alright. Save. It's like, alright. Let's save. 31 days, okay. I've got some time to keep the requisitions to boost those up. So, what's currently on the board at the moment is the freaking ship and the mission that's still lingering here. That's going to add some damage. I think this was the other one too I ignored. Yeah, it was. Apparently this place is still infected, which is unfortunate, but at least we've dealt with the matter that was directly increasing it on a passive level, so. So let's find a more centralized location, I guess. I don't know. Are they gonna want fisticuffs with us?
It has come to my attention that your previous campaign stripped the edict of its most venerable knights. It seems this bloom will not be purged quickly, so I shall do what I can to remedy the deficit from now on. That said, I must balance your desires against the needs of other campaigns, so tell me, what skills would best help your cause?
These are all new. Specialist Knights, Grandmaster's Aid, Request a Purifier, Request a Paladin, Request a Librarian, Request a Chaplain. Ooh. This is an excellent and important question. Because these all sound really, really, really fun. Librarians are severely powerful. The Psychers. Chaplains are like the force of the Emperor. Okay, yeah. I think we're gonna go for my Sorry, I was kind of checking on some things as well. I'm going to go with my gut instinct and request a librarian.
The most psychically adept. Yes, we will have a use for him.
Indeed we will. And yes, indeed, on the most psychically adept. Results, Leofric Gar added. Librarian. And ship project complete, Agorium 4. The Agorium is now operating at peak efficiency, Commander. The Lex mechanics have taken spectrophotometry readings, and the reflective power of the oculums are at their maximum potential. We can now support a full complement of prognosticars, second only to the Agorium on Titan. Light wounds, 13 days. Alright, so that is all of those. We did get our construction speed, alright. We have 22 servitors. 16. I kind of want my lances. Not that there's literally an enemy fleet somewhere. I feel like getting our full barrage of guns might be a good call. Then I can maybe work on to that as well. Emergency Exterminatus? Don't want to have to rely on Exterminatus, thank you. So yeah, gun batteries 3, gun battery level +1. Although the main gun batteries are operating with the standard norms, until recently we lacked the power outlet to drive the Edict's lances. Starting the lance array will allow us to slice through even the most heavily armored hulls. I like the sound of that. 9 days. Level 1 librarian. Okay. So you are a fledgling. Which means I can show off the customization. So it's like, basically, you can see in, for example, the given name, their first name, you can redo. Like, say if you wanted to... Like, say if you want to do something like that, it shows that. Their surname... As you can see, they voice by... That's something that is set in stone. And they say it. Like, I like Estrius, so let's go with that. You can change their crest here. And pick out these ones. There are some interesting ones, to say the least. All very Emporium. Let's go that. It's like, there is skin and hair color, which certainly has its thing. It certainly runs the gambit. And you can certainly change their head options. I know it's like I've stuck with the helmets on a lot of my other ones, but the librarian might not have a helmet. Okay, yeah, they don't. You know, that makes sense. They are a librarian, so... It'll be my one deal that my one person who's showing a face. Because, well, you're a librarian. That's what librarians do, clearly. And you can adjust their pauldrons. This is basically adjust what they have on them. So basically, your... I think it can sometimes be changes on the armor itself, but yeah. And then it's like the right pauldron has its own options. Like, that one has their name on it. Their surname, that is. And their crest. Greaves are a similar deal. It's got just its own little unique thing going on it. Loincloth. Don't know what loincloth and lettering's all about.
Commander. At At your service. Yes, Commander. Estrius. Estrius. Here. What is your will? The Emperor lights our path. Estrius. 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 Unleash me. Yes, Commander. Estrius. Yes, Commander. The Emperor lights our path.
Sure, we'll go for you. Assuming that's not what I'm using on other people. That's a voice 6. Don't have, like, too much in the way of repeats. 4, 5... Oh, except for my Scottish interceptors. They both have it. Okay, you have 6. Okay. 2... 9... Well, you have 6 too.
Unleash me. Praise the Emperor. Here. Elvar. Yes, Commander. At your command.
Are we using 4 on anybody? That's 8.
Estrius. Estrius.
You were 7. How many? No, Neramis is using 4. Ah! 4, 5, 5. 6, 2, 9.
Elvar. Elvar. Yes, Commander.
3, I think, was available, so we'll go with that. Alright, so, your abilities. Willpower, and focus. Gains plus 25% focus permanently. Focus increases his chance to trigger afflictions and autos. Okay, cool. So this side of the board that they've already started on. Also apparently, this guy's unique deal they've wound up is Blade Master of all things. Plus 5% crit for all their melee attacks, so... apparently our librarian is a Blade Master. Good on them. Or at least knows how to whack things with their staff. Alright, so what they started with is Gate of Infinity. Teleport move. Teleport within range 5. Upgrade its range. Warp Charge, activate to teleport all knights to the same location. And teleport boost. We're probably going to do that, yes. That sounds nice. We'll get those teleports in line. This side is Empyrean Domination. Activate to reduce Warp Surge by minus 25%. Warp Surge. Warp Surges are unpredictable events that occur by an increasing chance when more psychic abilities are used. Upgrade Warp Surge Suppression, gains -1, and Warp Charge to additionally reduce it. And they have more focus right there, too. This side of the board, Smite! Choose a target with range 10 to deal 3 damage, no stun, ignore cover. You can increase it to damage 4. You can upgrade it to have unlimited range. Oh, hi there. And you can get it so Warp Charges it to have Armor Pierce. Yeah, just no Armor Pierce, no stun, ignore cover, Armor Pierce. Alright, these branch out to Psychic Shriek. Blast area, +2 stun, disrupted. And can stun, even more stun, and an auto to gain +1 willpower when using the Warp Charge ability. And this side of the board is Vortex of Doom. Target a blast over 3 at range 10 to deal 6 damage, no stun, ignore cover. You can upgrade it to deal 8 damage. And you can warp charge to inflict a disable range to mechanical targets. Afflicted targets cannot use their ranged weapons. Interesting. And then more willpower. On this side of the board is Aegis Shield. It is Cybolt and Return Fire. And Sanctuary. Set a blast over Area 3 at a range 15. All knights gain +3 armor for 1 turn. So additional armor and Aegis reaction at the end of turn has a chance to activate their Aegis Shield automatically. Which I think is the same power that the warding stat that they currently have can do. So I'm definitely inclined towards the mass teleport and the infinite smite. I'm inclined to those two immediately off the bat. As far as potential routes go. I think I'm going to like them. Interestingly, they can't wear power armor. They can only wear Terminator armor. You know, fair enough. It's not one of the higher level up deals, but kind of don't just want to strip someone else out of their armor. And I think, yeah, that one's on the Neramis. But I think I'm gonna go for one with warp suppression, because I think that's the thing we don't have at the moment. Yeah. So I feel like warp suppression on someone who's encouraged to do warp stuff would work well. Ooh, look at that. Is that something that can be customized, or... Ooh, lettering's available now. Oh yeah, look at that skull on them. Absolution. As you can see, you can change it. You can now change their letterings. Death Knight, Fate Smite, Steel Faith. I think the Steel Faith is normal, but... But yeah, that's... Okay, yeah, that's what lettering was. Those sort of deals that they have on their aspect of tiered armors. Look at that skull. Alright, so you can only wield a Stormbolter. Not surprised by that in the slightest bit. Bleed 100% on Cybolt, and then it's the small percentage on the other one. I'm gonna go with Fury of Demos for now. Guess it's got a cool looking scope deal on it, so sure. And the melee weapon, which, yep, you can indeed use those. You can't use that. I have a feeling... Just realized I have, like, multiple ones of those. I have a feeling maybe that's, like, a chaplain thing, maybe, that uses the Crozius Arcanum. It's like, if you can't use them, it might be them. The chaplains. Either way, don't remember when I got 2 tier 2 ones of those, but, Sylvie, I guess. Maybe the paladins can use them, but... Oh, warding staff. For now, there's not much we can do. We need more of them, but let's get the crit one on them. has a fancy skill, so we have a new project to level up. Our newly dubbed Iran here, Iran Astarius, our new level 1 librarian. Oh wait, I almost forgot. Is much better than we can do than that. That's like our max willpower. It's like, alright, first off, how much does that... That would give you an auto of 60% chance. Yeah, actually, yeah, let's do Sanctic Shard. Because we do have other plans as well, and that involves that they do have access to the teleport boost on their abilities. That one right there. The more use we can get out of that, the better exchange we can get out of it. Alright, cool. Welcome to the party, our librarian. We can recruit knights at a +2. Does that mean we can recruit the other new ones? Or is it random? Guess I'm going to see in the name of science. Offer to send a rank 2 Justicars for campaign. Okay, so it's just set in stone. Hey, we're only offering this guy. Take it or leave it. Now, is that something that's save-scummable? Probably not, but we'll science. Yep, nope. That's still Malika Azebius. Alright, yeah, we don't want another Justicar. It's interesting, they only have 3 out of 3, but then you have like 7 out of 7 on your deal. Forgot how much I had upgraded that. Right, your lightning reflexes. Kinda trying to remember what exactly was like everyone's unique specialty deals. Massive upgrade, unique. I think that one right there. Upgrade crit damage, +2 crit damage. Or maybe not. Huh. Apparently, Gunderis Aldar is deathless. This knight cannot permanently die. He will not lose resilience when he suffers a critical wound. He starts with -2 willpower. Oh, that explains that lower than average deal. You're a devoted practitioner. We read that earlier. You are a venerable soul. Hagar Azabus. Knight starts with +1 max willpower at rank 1, so you've got extra willpower. Our librarian, like we said, is a blade master, amusingly enough. And they gain +5% crit for all their melee attacks. Don't know exactly which ones, or if this guy even has a unique one. If they do, it'd be Instrument of Judgment. No, but that's just what you have. So I don't think you actually have a particular unique deal on you, because everything is specific. Unless it's those immunities, but that might just be an assassin thing. Neramis. Where are you, Neramis? Crack shots! Ah, yeah, Neramis is a crack shot. No wonder I've been focusing on their gun stuff as well. Other than that, they've had nice gun stuff, but this knight gains plus 2 crit damage for all their ranged attacks. Into a bunch of stuff there. Parry. Your lightning reflexes. That gains plus 10% focus. Focus increases the chances. Vaughn. Drissavan. Right, you're of a great destiny. Huh. Funny how that fits with them having been our first level 9. This knight gains plus 2 max HP, plus 1 max willpower, plus 1 damage for his melee attacks. He cannot gain resilience, which is why he's still only at 3 out of 3. That explains that. Ulrich is also lightning reflexes. Solar might not actually have anything, as these are considered passives and upgrades, which means I likely got them from that. Everyone else's involved talent, so Solar might not have anything particular to their name, like our others do. Okay. Cool. 9 more turns on that. Now we're here. Gonna be the gambit of where do things want to spawn? How is our research doing? Got 23 more days on this, but we now technically have everything we need to research this. We just... I'll probably need to increase our research speed if we're gonna be perfectly honest here. I've not done that a lot. Ship project complete. Gun batteries 3. It is done. All the Edict's weapons are now fully operational. Her machine spirits primed to rain the omniscized judgment upon our enemies. I can hear the whole murmuring with relief. It's the first time in a long while that she feels safe. Gun battery level +1. Start a new project and probably actually start working on our Libris Malleus. Yes, research speed. Grimoires plus 30% research speed. Although the Inquisitor expresses admiration at the scale of our archival collections, she deems the Libris's mechanical support systems deficient. Quite correct. They were hit hard in our final confrontation with the Acadium. Restoring this scriptorium array should give the Inquisitor's productivity a noticeable boost. 8 servitors, 12 days. Let's do it. At least get a little bit of more upgrades on it. We do have our better guns now. Yay! Do they show? Oh yeah, look at that. That's firepower. That indeed is beautiful. We can certainly do more work on our hull, and probably not a bad call. For now, That'll do, pig. That'll do. And I will be right back. I need to, check on something real quick, so... One moment. Need to stretch out my muscles anyways, but... Ugh. Makes me realize we've done all that, and it's only been... all this time on stream so far, and it's only been one mission that we've done. Oh, hey... Sorry, Sanakar, I had stepped away for a moment, but hello. A good day to you as well. How are things going, Sanakar? Is all good for you? I am... Ugh. My back's felt better, but... it'll still be the consequences of working on things. But hello. I hope all is going alright with you. Alright, what's our... Where's the dice on this one? Dear gods. I'm like that. The dice have said fuck you, apparently, because that's bread all over the place. Let's see about that again. Ugh! Ow. You okay? That's good, that's good. Like I said, I'm a little bit sore, body-wise, especially the back, because I've been working on things. As in rearranging my entire room, because I've got an actual proper desk now. You know, in contrast to the fold-up desks and TV trays I was utilizing before, I've now got an actual solid desk, which is nice. Taking a bit getting used to the fact that I've reorganized everything, but it is certainly nice to have it. Have this thing going. This means better posture for long streams. Yeah, that's actually part of the reason why my back is hurting at the moment, is because when I got the new desk and situation set up and everything, I I had myself in a more default position on how I usually win with the old desk, which was clearly not the right posture for it, because my back just went bleh in disagreement. I found a better placement for my chair and everything, and it's been more comfortable in that regards. And that's only 3 missions. Why does that one keep on getting 3? They're all on the completely other sides of the universe. Yeah. Let's see if I can get something better. But yeah, definitely in the long run it'll be nice because there's certainly a lot more open in this room now that I've reorganized everything in that respect. Oh, 4 missions, and I can already see this is going to be a bad combination. Yeah, not ideal. Seems to like that one for some reason. Alright, that's only 3. 1 right there, 1 right there. What do we have here? Mission without mass-crafted melee weapons. A rank 4 librarian. 2, rank 2. Something to do with the Tainted Sons, which doesn't sound promising. Yeah, you'd be surprised here, I've only done 1 mission tonight, which is silly. Because that's the sort of... It was a hell of a mission, dear gods. What's the challenge on this one? Extract 4 seeds. That's a maybe could be done. Like if I go there, and then I need to go there. Would I have enough time is the question. What's this one? 10 crits, Purgator, Birding Staff, Terminus Armor Equipment. Alright, that's the fly thing. Plague-ridden. Sergeant among legions of plague bearers, this disgusting creature can spew vile afflictions on its enemies, bestow the gift of Nurgos mutations on its allies. Lovely. Oh, and yesterday I was happy finally able to play Starfield with more than 0.1 FPS. Yeah, yeah. That's certainly a game I would love to get back to at some point. It's just, it's like the couple times I've streamed it made me very much realize, no, I can't handle this game without a better computer. Because it was struggling. And I was struggling to get things working on that front. 1, 2, 3. Is it 1, 2, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. That'd be quicker start to that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 there. It certainly takes a bunch of time. Then it's 1, 2. It does seem like the more efficient. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here they released a car, which is interesting. That's fighties. That wouldn't be necessarily a bad place for a prognosticar. We've certainly got prognosticars to spare now. It's like, if I put that there, that pretty much has this area. Yeah, I don't have a bad GPU, and Starfield uses 100% of it as long as it run, even with all the graphics at the lowest. Yeah, that's certainly something I worry about, or certainly experienced with in that regards. Just the struggle. It's Pentagrast. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, it would be a fairly even spread. Yeah, let's see what would happen if I did that, just how even the spread would be. And then, oh yeah, and then when you're streaming a game, you're using substantially more resources, and that opens its own can of worms. Like, say, even this game, when I'm not using all its resources, for some reason, while I have Daemonhunters here as the active screen, it lags my OBS HUD to silly amounts. Like, the chat's it's like, the camera and feed part looks fine, but all the UI elements around it are like, and now I'm going to lag, and lag, and lag. Yeah, streaming takes a resource would be too easy and not fun if it was easy. Yeah, pretty much. So that leaves that planet neglected, that planet neglected. Does that only leave 2 areas clear? I think so. Oh. Okay, that's a hell of a spread then. Oh, in that place, but we don't need it. I don't think we need to cover Usaraya. Alright, so let's see here. If we go this way, we'll have enough time to go that way. We're going to find out. Time. Do we have the time? Also, yep, we're about to run into a ship that way too.
It approaches, Commander. Our day of meditation.
What do you want about, Hector?
Stoic contemplation fortifies the soul, Inquisitor. This is a tradition upheld by our previous commander,
Am I hearing you exactly right? Are you proposing to take the day off?
Oh wait, this has nothing to do with the ship. It's just a random ass fucking event that I don't want. What a feast honor the Emperor instead. Traditions must be upheld, sir.
Excellent. I will make the arrangements.
Yep, XP growth and research speed. First off, I still need to see if we have enough time for that, and oh look, it's the Death Guard. That very start is fucking annoying.
Warning. Enemy Death Guard have boarded the Edict. Reports suggest they are converging on the armory.
Unleash me, Commander. I will teach these traitors a lesson.
Analysis. Enemy ship may be minimally defended. A counter-offensive is advisable.
I can reach the armory. Send Ektar and your knights to attack the enemy ship.
Fleet encounters. We have encountered a Death Guard cruiser. We must prevent hull integrity from falling to 0, or else the edict will be destroyed.
I must caution you, Commander.
The higher the enemy's gun battery level compared to our own, the more hull damage we will sustain from direct ship-by-ship combat.
State your orders.
You can choose to order alternative tactics. Most will avoid damage to the hull, but may have other consequences. Send Ektar to the armory. I like how it's like, board the enemy ship, a boarding action mission. Send Vakir to protect the armory. Vakir and 3 knights will be at risk because they're attacking the enemy ship. Ignore the boarders and retreat. The Grandmaster will not be pleased. Oh yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I like how, send Ektar to the armory. The enemy vessel is outclassed. Hi, we might have upgraded all our guns to max.
Yes, we are the Hammer, brother.
They sound so happy. Ektar successfully repels the boarders, although he is wounded in the process. Meanwhile, the Edict's guns easily dispose of the enemy cruiser. Ektar, wounded for 60 days. Purity seals, +1 seed. Enemy cruiser destroyed, and +2 requisitions. I don't think that was even a contest. But I'm not committing to that course of action yet, because I don't know if I have the time yet. No, we don't. Okay. So that isn't a feasible course. That's what I was afraid of. And does the other way work? We're gonna find out. Which leaves the ship be for the moment, but yeah.
Commander, the tech priest has informed me of an anomaly picked up within the warp storms in this sector. It carries a psychic signature connecting it to the bloom. We should investigate.
Alright, in this case, we've got an event right there. If we want to go to there... This is what we'd call barely. Bloom spawn. Plague-ridden. Ah, yes, the Nurgling swarms. Yeah, I think this is just generally... Let's see if we can't do a better spawn of these. Which I know is not guaranteed in any way, shape, or form, but... Well, if you thought that other one was too far, how about this one that's even further away? That's not going to work, Certainly aren't the biggest fan of how kind of RNG-ish it can do, but at the same time it means I'm not afraid of just doing this. That's there to there. Or there and there. Still pretty fairly far, honestly. Especially when the map expands like this, it makes it a lot harder because for some reason the game really likes its preference of just having everything be on the outside borders. I don't know why that is. Just that it is. That poor planet's been sitting like that for a while. Purifier, Silencer, Falcon's Tier 3 power armor, that. Now using servo skulls. Nothing particular in the rewards, but that's not the worst thing. Means I can just do things. Like potentially in the grenades. And you have a Grimoire Seed Carriers without master crafted anything. Psycan and Falcon's power armor. Those are some nice rewards. Prognosticar bonus isn't active because it's... well, it's not present, first off, and second off, it's... yeah. Technically, that means I gain more value in that, but... would ignore you, not using any passive war gear. Because, yeah, that one's going to be ticking down a lot faster. That already has a Prognosticar bonus. But will we be in the territory of enough time? As always, it's all about the time. Let's see what's what.
Warning. 3 servitors have been infected with Galapox. Quarantine protocols have been enacted. However, the contact source remains unknown.
Galapox? Some new development of the bloom?
Negative. Contamination commonly emerges from the Gala fields during prolonged bloom travel. Total unit deconstruction and scrubbing recommended.
Would it not be prudent to suspend operations until we can purify the ship entirely? The ship-wide system's infection could cripple our progress.
With all due respect, Purifier, we cannot afford to sit on our hands while the bloom spreads unchallenged.
You construct the augmentation chamber. Ugh. And that would be for lack of time. Probably gonna reload on this one, but... there's bird servitors and gate moving.
Limited quarantine protocols may be insufficient.
Pray to your Omnis Sire that they are. We must press forward.
It's fine, I have a better tool at our hands. It's called, it's gonna call it, I'm probably gonna have to save scum anyways. Because we might not actually have enough time. Anyways, let's not have something that can potentially just take away my time. Oh good, we have
Commander,
something else.
I have depleted the seed samples allocated to my research. With your leave, I will make use of our reserves to continue.
This is a shitty one, too. Seeds from another strain. Oh, game. There's some shitty-ass events in this game. May not continue.
If you insist.
Like how she's just very disappointed, like, oh, okay. See if we have enough time.
Alert. Death Guard plague ship detected.
It is closing in fast, Commander.
Warning. Corrupting pustules located on the ship's surface. Close quarters combat presents extreme risk.
Ooh,
Commander,
delicious.
launch a strike force to attack the ship from within.
I must caution you, Commander. State your orders.
Where's the Bloom Excision? Sky Squad board an exhibition. Open fire at a distance. Enemy vessel is indeed outclassed.
Opening fire.
A gun battery level 4. The Edict makes quick work of the enemy for disabled to get within close quarters. If there's nothing else I can see from kind of redoing things over and over again, it's very much learning that, hey, investing in gun batteries 4 is really, really nice. I should probably need to invest in my void shields too, but hey, full gun batteries. Hello, ship. Goodbye, ship. Disturbance.
Alert. Numerous servitors are displaying erroneous behavior since penetrating this warp storm. All affected modules have been quarantined. However, the probability of psychic corruption remains high.
Continue through the storm. Our enhanced scalar field will protect us.
Acknowledged. Maintenance will be scheduled.
Net's diagnostic reveals the servitor's aberrant behavior was simply due to Lex Mechanic's poorly formatted orders. Oh no, Lunette's going to turn that Lex Mechanic into a servitor themselves. Have the time. Keeps on wanting me to go back that way, which still technically is enough time, but... Let's save this on time and see if I actually have the time. Like, say, if I had to immediately start here, barely, but I would. That works for me. Okay, so we're still getting high support, which means we might be risking a mission without master-crafted weapons or armor again, because that's a lot of requisitions. Plus, having this boosted up to +4 kind of makes it a bit worth it. Have a bunch of unknown. But this is a corruption level 0, which makes it not so bad. And it's the Tainted Suns again. Okay. Just keep on saving on this one for now until we get through things. Where's Prudence? I worry about that one, but we'll see. Okay. So this would be a good opportunity to level up our new librarian. I'll have to fix their weapon and deals, but wait, no, I was on the right one. But I do definitely want experience on my new librarian. So there's our librarian. I definitely want Solar, because while they will be a bit reduced without their grenade armor. Yeah, they won't have Heart of the Flame, but they will still have all their other grenades and deals, so it'll work out. Is this a silencer? Yes, it was. Let's get you back to the normal silencer, and keep all your grenades. What does librarians have as a specialty? Librarians? This one's only level 1 because we're only just granted to them, but librarians are specifically very, very high up their psychics. Psychers, I meant to say. So, what they have is a barrage of different psyker abilities, it looks like. I'm still kind of getting the grasp of it because I just got them, then they're just granted to me, but, like, one of their branches is a teleport, where they can teleport similar to our interceptors. However, it can be upgraded to with a warp charge to be able to teleport every single night to the same location at a range of 15. They also have Smite, which seems to be a ranged psyker ability. Deals damage at range 10 to 3 damage, no stun nor its cover. Can upgrade it to damage and warp charge to armor pierce, and also upgrade it to unlimited range. So you could get them to Smite, upgrade it damage, and then just be able to attack it from any range. It has Vortex of Doom, which seems to be a AoE psychic blast attack. Blast over an area 3 at a certain range for pretty significant damage, 6 damage base, and upgrade to 8 damage, and can be warp charged to disable ranged attacks off of mechanical targets. Brain teleporting to an Ergo Ritual. Hello, I came for the party, and I don't come alone. Yeah, librarians are incredibly powerful psychers. Psychic Shriek seems to be orientated towards stun, so it can inflict a bunch of stun on a target, and inflict disrupt so they can't use auto abilities, and a chance at +1 willpower for using warp charge. It's like they have Imperium Domination, which as you upgrade and be able to, seems to reduce the warp surge mechanic, and potentially give them more focus, but being able to actually actively reduce the warp surge is interesting. Then you have your typical, you have your Aegis Shield, you have Sanctuary, which it can grant armor to knights over an AoE. So it's an AoE shield, and then you can upgrade their gun. Specifically the sidebolt of their gun, but yeah. So yeah, librarians seem to have a lot of very, very interesting psyker ability potential, depending on how you build them. I definitely want to upgrade the teleport to upgrade with everybody, but I am very tempted by the ranged smite. After that, AoE damage and AoE stun are both very nice. So yeah, it'll be interesting to see what I can build them up into. But for now, they're level 1. Okay, you are injured, so I want someone else on the crew. We level up our other apothecary. That's True Eye. Bump that back down to there. Bump that one back down to that. But at least you can support and heal up our other people. Oh, wait, forgot the armor. I forgot, armor's something we need to get rid of too. Scholars Equitum. Back down to that armor. And who for our last person? Let's see here, I could do you. You still need experience. Yeah, actually, that might be our best bet. You still need experience. So, regular Stormbolter. Regular Hammer. And that's Terminator Armor 3. So very nice, but we're gonna have to bring you back down to the basics. That everyone? Yes. Is this risky? Yes. I'm noticing they seem to be taking one of my stratagem slots away. With gooey, icky plagueness. Oh well, Quicksilver is the important one, so as long as I still have Quicksilver. But yeah, this is definitely going to be a risky mission. Because we're stripping ourselves down to the bare basics. But I mean, we'll probably be fine. Probably. You have grenades, you have skulls to keep people going. You have a grenade and your willpower and your buffs. And you have our... well, we're leveling you. Risky is more fun, or more frustration at the game is, bitch. Yeah, we'll see. It's like, I have technically done this before. I did do this last stream, and it's all because it's like, at +3 requisitions, it's like, eh? But when I have that bonus requisition, so I have a full +4 from it, that's really good. Especially when it's on a lower level corruption mission like this. In our case being, it literally has no corruption, so... Godspeed. My knights... And my librarian, get as much XP as you can, my friend. Because I want to play around with really good librarian. Oh, do I ever. Ugh, ow. The stretching, it hurts, but it's good.
Our target appears to be the heart of a hive world dockyard. Is it possible our prognosticators were mistaken?
Have some faith, Purifier. What better place is there than a busy transport hub to spread a mass infection?
You may have a point, Inquisitor. Brothers, seek for signs of the bloom and destroy any obstacle you find.
A hive world dockyard. This is a new format map. I can say right off the bat, usually there aren't burning vehicles in this sort of area. So that's probably a good initial sign. We have three seed carriers. That's an explosive. The one right there, the one right there, the one right there. They're pretty much all concentrated in this one corner of the map. Unfortunately, there's only one route to get to that corner of the map. So actually, we're on a pretty linear setup. There's no cheeky route over there. It's just a high. Take the road. So alright, take the road we shall. After we save. Hi. Like how we have 3 people in Terminator armor and then our one Purgador in regular POW armor. That just is dwarfed by them. Make a turn.
There is corruption brooding here.
Alright, a patrol right there, but we shouldn't be able to accidentally aggro them. Hello, my librarian. Put you there. Yeah. Like I was saying before, bemusely Senokar, this is actually only my second mission I've played tonight. Because the first mission was a fucking doozy that I had to mulligan just to get right. Suffice to say... Oh, nice. Here's that bonus. Suffice to say, Senokar, if in you're playing this, once you get at this point in the game, if you run into a hive mission, worry. Just worry. Be concerned when you run into a hive mission. Because they're a fucking doozy.
Silver Knights.
Cultists and one of you.
These heretics will suffer the ultimate punishment.
It only takes one turn to reach one of these anyways. It's not a huge deal, but...
At your service. What is your will?
It's pretty much a disaster even in 40,000 worlds, so I worried anyways. Now I'm even more worried. Don't worry, it's just a mission making sure the hive doesn't absolutely decimate a world, you know, deal with it when it's young and early. But even young and early, it's yeah. Yes indeed. Surprisingly, I can't just charge off into the nether.
Solo, my blade is ever ready. Your command.
Carry. There's maybe yeetage potential here. Maybe.
Opening fire.
Let's find out. Okay, one.
I am the wrath of Zyphos. Your orders?
So what about Yeetage number 2? What about double Yeetage?
Here. What is your will?
Yes, I just used 2 frag grenades early, but this is the patrol that doesn't have seeds that I want. You all are worthless.
Praise the Emperor.
And you know what that means? I am just going to have at y'all.
We travel unseen paths.
Yes, you do. Anyways, whack this guy in the face for me.
Vengeance! Kneel! We have purified this place.
And we disposed of the evidence. Explosions, indeed. So I will say this about the mission I did earlier, and one of the reasons that does make it tricky is you know how like we just got it's like when you start encountering a normal mission, you basically get your resources reset in that you get your movement economy back, and after you finish you reload and such. The Hive mission does not behave like that. The Hive mission effectively has you treated as in combat the entire way, so you don't get a bonus, you don't get all your AP back when you're thrust into an engagement with an enemy. You don't get a free reloads once you've dealt with enemies. You are just, yeah. Suddenly, the economy rules have changed, and you are constantly having to deal with that. You know, as well as you're constantly being damaged from ranged in a very big AoE, encouraging you to have your people split. So that isn't a joy either. I'm gonna enter in here. I don't want my librarian too far away. Nice auto shield. But yeah, suffice to say, there's a lot of rule changes, change-ups mechanics-wise that makes it extremely dicey.
What is your will? At once. Standing ready. Yes, Commander. Astrius. I am with you.
Hoping to aggro a group this turn, but they might have moved very far away from me.
Praise the Emperor. Yes, Commander.
Yes, I think they have. Oh, no, they run for me. Okay, about the same-ish. Just go there. And now, can my librarian actually see anything from this angle? Let's find out!
On my way.
Alright, there we go.
Securing position.
Oh good, the seed is in a Nurgling horde. That's what we love to see.
Purge the beasts.
What I do love to see is nearby explosives. that we always love to see. Explosions. Coming to a theater near you. Goodbye, little plague marine. Goodbye. You decided to be way too close to the edge. I'm glad to be back into a normal mission. Gods, I'm glad to be back in a normal mission. Even without all my good gear. I'm glad to be here. I could do some silly nonsense there, but I do want that seed. Not sure I can get the seed, but I don't have much in the way of crit stuff, so I might just forsake on the seed. Now, though, I do want to get my people closer.
What is your will?
I am here to serve.
You know what? Fine. Let's just go with more grenades. I'm feeling in a grenade mood at the moment. Which means let's continue to try to fling enemies into the abyss. Huzzah! That should be close enough. Do 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 do. Life is good when you can yeet enemies into the abyss with high explosives. Life is very good. Also, I do this knowing that that group of enemies I doubt I can do that on, but maybe those guys stick close to the edge. Either way, we have one more grenade left there. On you. And we do kind of now semi-awkwardly have to get around this fire without lighting ourselves on fire, but details. That's what being precise on our movement is for.
What is your will?
Alright, like that. Is there a doorway there? That actually might be a doorway, okay. Well, in that case... let's just have you go over there so we can double up on the doorways. Oh, oh. They're heading towards me. They're heading towards me. Okay. That is a wall, but we can go dramatically through the window, so you know what? That works just as well. Ooh, is that a seed? I want that. Oh, I can actually aggro things through the windows. Also, dear gods, it's a lot of enemies.
Prepare to engage.
At your service.
Like, oh wow, that's a lot of enemies. Got a lot of poxwalkers and then a nurgling swarm. Fun. Fun, 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 fun. if we could just get you right up. Ooh. Much health do they have? 6. 6. 8.
Your command.
Alright then. I have a job for you. Sola.
Yes, Commander.
And that's going to be where can we get you in the most shotgun spread? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Technically, those are all very similar routes, of course. Like, they're still considered cover. Cover isn't exactly your realm of expertise to deal with. However, if we shoot you from here... Not a lot of cover now this way, is there?
I am with you.
Oh, yep, just climb up everything. Dramatically kick down the door. Excellent. Oh, and we can get the Nurgling in it too. Like, dramatically kick down the door, and then start blasting.
I am his will.
Oh my god!
I must sanctify my rounds.
There used to be a side of the building there. Used to. Okay then. I wasn't expecting it to be that much of a environment destroyer. Suffice to say, I might have been sleeping on scatter shots, in that I've never really done scatter shot very often because I mainly use this guy for his grenades, but hey, that worked out well.
Unleash me.
Unleash you indeed. Dear gods. I was not expecting that big of a just utter and complete destruction.
We travel unseen paths.
Alright, let's finish off the wave of destruction that this guy did. Started bashing things with my stick. All those guys are actually gonna live through the stick. How dare they?
Enemy down. I'm here to serve. Seeking the tainted. I am his.
That'll weaken up them for you.
My blade is yours.
And bonk with stick because we want experience. No, we can charge them, but that doesn't exactly do us much good.
Is yours.
Ah, we can kill you. So we definitely shall. honestly, since we don't want these... actually don't want this massive group to have had a turn, so... we're gonna do it like this. And boop.
Sanctified and purged. Yes, Commander.
Beautiful. All thanks to massive amounts of firepower. I aggroed them from here? Dear gods.
A favorable position. No sighted.
Oh, okay then. Yeah, I still want this blue swung sword, thank you.
Your orders?
Have cover in a lot of places, but not a whole lot of full cover. Technically there, but that can be very easily flanked. How about we go here for you?
We strive.
Here for you, and if anyone gets in front of us, we start blasting. Same deal goes for you. Anyone decides to show their face around our people, we start blasting. You can go over here and cover there, and then let them come to us. Nice Aegis auto Aegis shield.
Vitality.
Alright, there goes the Nurgling swarm. No one said you could raise the dead, Nurglings. Stop that. Bad Nurglings. You're just spreading goop everywhere. And Warp Surge. Teleportation disabled. Okay then, fair enough.
I am here to serve.
You can easily take out all of those, and it would be a chunk of experience. Let's do that. Have to do what we can for experience.
Kneel.
And also it gets rid of all these guys anyways.
Emperor's chosen. For the golden throne.
These Plague Marines have made a very big, serious, unfortunate set of circumstances. In that both these Plague Marines have set up next to explosives.
Moving out.
If you thought we weren't going to take advantage of that, oh Plague Marines, well, y'all have another thing coming. Also called, can I fucking yeet you off the ledge with our last frag grenade? Let's find out. This mission has just been the catharsis mission for me, in that it's just been high explosives to the highest degree after my frustration with the last one. Probably want it at a slight angle and... smash through the window. Alright, yeah, I was going with the initial boost. That's fine.
The enemy is wounded.
Anyways, now with the crack grenade, we handle this group right here, who have also set up next door to high explosives. How unfortunate for you. Alright, I'd have to go literally, like, all around there, or... I could whack you and then shoot you. That is an option, actually, yes. And up the stairs, and bonk.
Well done, my brothers. However, the Blade God's minions converge on your location.
Alright, and that's the last of those ones, which, yep, pops up the reinforcements, which seems to be on both sides of us, I'll note.
Finished.
Oh, hey, you can shoot him in one turn. Hells yeah. Alright, since you're gonna need to take 2 shots anyways. Of one. Yep, and a second hit should do it.
In bloodshed. Ravage their flesh. Barely a scratch.
Alright, the armor did its job.
More Blade God's minions. Taking cover.
It has a lot of armor. Oh good, another eyeball. Nugling's an eyeball. On this side we have a plague surgeon and just a good old-fashioned plague marine.
What is your will?
Honestly, at this point we're just in a capacity of we need to survive. And well, that's it. So, crack grenades for everybody! Woo!
I strike true.
Cover? What cover? Oh, what? You can't hit them? Oh, that's just sad. It was ruining my fun. Because apparently I can't just shoot straight that way. Fine, fine. Be that way. I'll move. And then...
As ordered.
and then yeet my grenade. There we go. Much better.
I am his will.
Ah, excellent. And fire.
Wounded.
Be the fire too. Whee! Bonk.
Wounds inflicted. Here.
So you won't be able to hit them, but you can very much hit them. If we get that close, we deal 4 damage. We only have 1 shot anyway, so might as well. I say, knowing that's actually a really risky endeavor, but
Your orders? With haste.
it's fine. It's fine. Let's just take out as much as we can.
Feel my wrath! Onward, brothers!
That would just be dealing 2 damage. And perfect. At least take out that guy. And then, boop.
Focus, Commander. My blade is ever ready. Reward for my loyal service! I must rearm.
Now to use both your actions and... Oh, yeah, we can force strike him. Hells yeah! Boop.
Purge complete.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I'll just strike and use the target. Okay. Bonk. These are gonna move. They're more supporty deals, so most I have to worry about is gonna be some more poxwalkers. I see as he spits on us. Ew. That's tremendously rude. Weird fly creature thing. Tremendously rude. Ooh. He tried to move away. That did not work out for him. Minus damage, but they're stunned. Meaning... Meaning, we have fun here. Minus damage... Oh, I just have minus damage to all my attacks then on this character.
Standing ready. Advancing.
And boop. And boop. Countershot would deal a lot of damage on that, but I can do a lot of damage on my own, merits too. And I've got all my shots.
As you command. I strike true. Your orders?
And boop. And boop. I see they gave more hit points off of their mutation. Yes, yes they did.
Meditate. Down.
now they have armor. Could you stop getting your 15% chance to mutate? It's extremely annoying.
Firing on target.
So anyways, we started
The
blasting.
Emperor. The foe bleeds.
Unfortunately, I don't think even with all our extra actions we can actually get it over here in time.
Seeking the tainted.
Boop, 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 boo. Alright, and reload. As for you, my friend, you also are just all the way out here. And then reload as well, just for the sake of it. That guy might just well live, but it's fine. I mean, it's not fine, but it's what we have to deal with. Because we're out of here.
Initiating sequence.
Oh, ew, they got an auto-resurrect mutation at the very end there. Oh well. My Justicar might be injured, but a victory was had for many requisitions. Also, a lot of explosions were had, and that makes me feel a lot better. Legitly made me feel a lot better. After how annoying that other mission was, this was cathartic. And rewarding. See if there's anything good amongst the number of rewards we got from there, but we've also gotten ourselves a grimoire too. And only 2 seeds, but I obviously wasn't overly focused on the seeds. I was just enjoying blowing everything up. Active meeting? Alright, that is fair, Senokar. Good luck with your meeting. The Psy Cannon... It's got a decent crit. It has the potential to upgrade into that. It's got 6 damage, 10 range. But only 1 ammo is crazy low on that front. Solaris. These Afflictions. For strike, +1, can do pin. Afflict pin, 25% chance. Afflict targets lose -1 AP for their turn. And 10% crit. Okay. It's ranked to just a card, don't care for that. Champion's Plate. Ooh. It's like, it only has 3 slots of power armor, and has +8 health, which is pretty respectable and can be upgraded to +4 more. But in the same vein, it's like, it can be upgraded to have an armor, and it can be upgraded to have a passive equipment slot, which is very fascinating. Fascinating enough that it's like, ooh, a project power armor. A project, indeed. But one that could very well be nice. And a Hailer Skull, Question is, do I get these ones as well, or do I hold? I'm not feeling the one ammo psi cannon. But do I want Solaris? My Falchion person kind of already has, like, really good ones, so I think I might actually pass on them. Here I hear someone in the ether screaming at me passing it, but we'll go for the project armor, and then hold off on the other stuff to upgrade. Alright, yep, just scar light wounds for 15 days. But we got promotions. Have auto abilities? No, you don't at the moment. Although you could, very quickly, have both support fire and return fire. Ah, yes. Yes, indeed. Okay, we definitely want support fire. And in that light, having an additional use of support fire is good. And there's a return fire next door, which is really nice. Yeah, that's for that other one. Yeah, that's for that one. Damage penalties for partial cover. Could be nice for that. You still have room to grow, so... So, yes. Yes, okay. Because we can continue to work on these ones and these ones next time around. Upgrading to ignore cover would be very nice. Well, partial cover. Make it similar to my sniper. And return fire would be cool too. We're definitely getting support fire first, and that, so... Solar, continue to prosper. As for my injured Justica, well... Stun hobbled. That's how we upgrade your melee weapons in general. Warp charge and that's it. Oh, right, and you get another one at this level. Ooh. Yeah, the willpower. Definitely the willpower. Ugh. Ow. Ugh. It's acting up a bit. Ugh. Stretch, 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 stretch. Owie, 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 ow. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Confirm promotion. And my librarian. Oh, my librarian. I think we immediately want you to get warp charge and teleport boost. I think that's our ticket here. And then we can start working towards smite. The plus range would be nice too, but it's not like urgent deal. That focus would be nice as well. There's a lot of nice things for Iran that I would want. That'll do us for now. That was regular power armor. First things first, I do want to get my other people's loadouts back together before I forget what they even had. What did you have? Here, Demos, I think I had you wielding for now. Picta's staff is crit damage. We want the word Osiris. I'm going to go to armor types, and there, and I think I had you with the basic warp scourge. Is Full Dread. It's you. Obviously had you in a Terminator armor. And it was probably this one. Storm Bolter. I think we finally upgrade you to this one. Range ammo. Health, or was it True Eye? I can't remember. I know certainly one of these two. Either Heretic's Lament or True Eye. So again, yes, I've already forgotten. It's unfortunate on my part. You, Ulrich, you. Could give you the project one, but your grenade one is way too good. Mental focus. Did I have that on? Or maybe it was a case of used to have it on. Ranged weapon, silencers, which I've been getting certainly an appreciation for. It's plus 15% crit. Ignores cover. Cover penalties not apply. Well, this one was just +1 damage against demonic targets, which is why I think I was using it. That's crit, but the chance to just utterly annihilate does certainly hold its value. I really do think I actually had this on you, yeah. I really do feel like that. Maybe. I can't remember. Can you remember? No, I can't. Oh, well, okay then. Remember? Nope. No, I do not. Oh no, we had this on you. Gods, I am having myself all sorts of out of sorts. Maybe I had that range. Maybe I did have that one on them. Like, it's for the range. Like, who would I want to have the crit chance, and who would I want to have the range? Sorry, I know I keep on teasing you with stuff, but I did actually legitimately have a better for you. There we go. It's the same, although I definitely do wish for a better hammer. Demos, Sword of Days. Dark Solace, so yeah, that I have on my other Purgator. Where are my power armor ones? Technically, you have Storm. You currently have the plus AP one, right? That one is very nice. My other one, my other power armor, has this one, the enhanced focus one. Yeah, that's good. You have grenades. Then be my other Purgator. I can get rid of willpower and have the project armor on you. For when I actually do need to level you up. Huh? I only have that many yellow seeds, so it's not like I'm gonna go crazy on it, but... You know what, while I'm just throwing random stuff on you. Anyways, let's see here. Break one, eh? Normal amount of armor. Exposed. Honestly, sure. Sure. Enjoy the flamethrower, my friend. There'll probably be times where I end up using you. Probably. Anyways, time. By time, I mean we barely have enough time. Mission without using servo skulls. I can probably do that. This is seeding the balloon. Let's travel to it. To deal with it. And hope nothing decides to just randomly interrupt us. Pausing in the name of saving, don't mind me. Alright, proceed. Oh, ship project complete. Liberus Malleus 1. The scriptorium array is now functional, so the Incognitor thralls can service the Inquisitor's book requests much faster. It is curious. The edict is primarily a warship, a tool to deliver its payload of Astrades, and yet, with the Inquisitor's private collection now on board, we have assembled the greatest trove of knowledge for sectors around. Grimoires plus 30% research speed. Alright, I have 8 servitors for whatever the next project can be. That requires 10. That requires 8. We can improve our shields. We could increase our barracks, but we're not using our full barracks at the moment. We can't meditation chamber. I'll enhance, like, medics. Yeah, recovery speed would be nice, but we don't have enough for that. So yeah, I'd say Void Shields, since we're starting to see hostiles around. The Void Shields 2, plus 1 whole integrity. Simulation algorithms project that alarming 29.17% of incoming fire will pass through the Void Shields and land directly on the Edict's hull. Further reconstruction work should be able to reduce the percentage within acceptable parameters. 6 days, all of our servitors. Acceptable for keeping our ship intact, I'd say. 2 days left on that, but we're almost there. Our objective is still to research that. How is our research on this at the moment? 3 days, okay, good. Then we will be able to start the Codex Toxicus. As we can see, our research now is going at a slightly better clip with our whole grimoire business attached for it. Those ones would be good as well at some point, but for now, unlocking the Codex Toxicus, it seems like an important vector. But we'll finish our current research first, which we are now at 320% research rate. We have 9 grimoires, and we just increased all of their potency. The fact that it's red wonders, is like, did we have a negative modifier on that? Then it's like, oh yes, of course we did. I threw her under the bus to the into the Grandmaster. It's like, oh yeah, that's right. Bus throwing shenanigans. Anyways, let's prevent this planet from being seeded. Look at this ship. It's beautiful. And highly armed. Like 5 Interceptor, we don't need one of those. Tier 1 Stormbolter, eh. Tier 1 Daemonhammer. Tier 2, the grenades and the power armor, maybe. Definitely the grenades, I hope. 0, it's Mortis, so willpower drain and interfering with psychic abilities. Plague Ridden, the Memphic Blight Hauler, and the Foetid Bloat Drone. This floating Daemon engine of Nurgle is armed with a heavy frag missile launcher that can unleash a deadly barrage over a wide area from above. We have not seen one of those before. No note. Without servo skulls. Okay. Can definitely do that. We still have high support for 10 more days. Abilities for the duration of this mission. Alright, so our Justicar is a bit wounded. Maybe we replace them with another Purgator. Our other Purgator is still just chilling at level 3, so fuck it. Let's bring our other Purgator. We are going to have all the grenades, apparently. And then as for you, my friend. 1, 2, 3, 4. You technically are our valid option, but we can't have you with the servo skulls, unfortunately. I mean, just straight out not having that slot open. And we'll equip that on you. For your ranged weapons. Your True Eye. Which does have increased crit and crit damage, so we're just exemplifying on that. Alright, so 2 Purgators, a Librarian, and an Apothecary. What could go wrong? Oh, we have all our stratagems. Yay! Purgator with a flamethrower. Yeah, alright. Let's go! Let us go. Like I said with our Purgator, it's like, that Purgator has been kind of that other one has been kind of lagging in the XP front, so it is something I would like to fix a bit, because they are backup gunmen. I am getting value for it.
Target seed location identified. However, thermal readings register below safety protocols.
We are no wolves of Fenris, but such factors will not deter us. Elimination of these seeds is paramount.
Yay! Snow! I love snow levels. And a reference to the Space Wolves. I love the Space Wolves too. We are indeed not, however, sons of Fenris. But we did bring a flamethrower. But we did bring a flamethrower. At the meeting, it is cringe. I have German people speaking English to Chinese people speaking English. They basically don't understand each other. Oh no. That sounds like a cacophony of chaos. I'm sure the... yeah, actually, going around there would be our best bet. That just goes to show it's like, yes, you could be speaking the same language. On a technicality, accents are still very much a thing. And can still make it difficult to understand. Oh, there's just people right here. Hi.
I will fight from here.
Brothers, strike for the chapter.
Not expect enemies just to be right here. On plus side. I wish I had more range on the flamethrower. Break one, ignore cover. I would deplete all our ammo. Oh, that's 2 willpower uses.
Feel my wrath. Blessed are our arms.
Unfortunately, I don't think I wanted to have triggered them quite yet because all my other people are way, way, way behind. So let's try to get our people closer before aggroing things. But yeah, getting re-familiar with the flamethrower. It's definitely a very close-ranged weapon. Oh, yep, if I just hadn't run wind with everyone, I would have seen that and been going like, oh, whoops, we'll have to account for that.
Solo.
Solo. Good old Solar.
Unleash me.
Unleash me.
Moving swiftly. I am here to serve. My blade is yours. Moving now.
Standing ready.
Yep, that's literally threshold.
Just wait. Just wait.
Last area mutates. Oh, good.
Enemy sighted.
That one, autogun deals +1 damage. Autogun range is +4. So, ugh, look at those. Pretty sure you're mutation on the back, and then you have a tentacle on your shoulder now. Grenades drain willpower. Oh, you need to die. You need to die yesterday.
Unleash me. Your command.
Your frag grenades can hit everybody, and that would help with the cover situation.
Opening fire.
So, yeet. Oh look, wasn't it nice to have cover for the brief moment y'all had cover? What always weirds me out when I use grenades in this game is, I'm so used to XCOM, I'm expecting the, you know, the grenade launcher, but no, they're Space Marines. They can just fucking yeet. They can yeet without a damn.
My blade is ever ready.
And you know what? Fair.
Seeking the tainted.
I can shoot you, I can shoot you. I can shoot you, I cannot shoot you.
Unleash me.
Send my Purgator forward, well. This Purgator in particular, I can flamethrower them.
Your orders?
Here.
And you are the demonic target, so yes, you should be Solar's focus.
Aye, sir. I strike true. I am here to serve.
What is your will?
I'm here to serve.
Yes, Commander.
Standing ready.
I can kill you and you.
Denounce.
That's what I should do.
Slay the darkness.
You're in pieces.
But he was one of the chosen!
My blade
But
is
he
yours.
was one of the chosen. Can I get the proper range on you? Let's find out. Time. In this case, range. Ah, perfect.
We bring death.
We slay the darkness.
You can deal plus damage, so that's always worrisome. Increased crit actually could be nice. I'll put our crit range to 40%. Ah, I see. Made him trip. Not that that does me any good, but I made him trip. Oh, support fire! Beautiful, beautiful support fire. We might actually have a chance here. Didn't crit, unfortunately, but... Boom! Oh, support fire, I love you. Support fire is life. Support fire is love. Alright, let's get rock and rollin'. And flaming. Because flamethrower. How to heat yourself up in the cold. Ah, no. We get a flamethrower. Although I think these demons have been lighting some stuff on fire too, but details. Come on, my librarian. Or just some fires that started because conflict, but that would be too easy. A shield, nice. So that was just patrol. We're working our way towards that seed carrier over there.
What is your will?
Solar, I want you to truck along forward. And hope you don't aggro anything. You'll probably aggro something. I'll still love you either way. You didn't. Then let me continue to love you all.
Is ever ready. What is your will?
Let's move others closer.
Strive.
Really, you up front and center.
Unleash me.
Okay, you can only move that far. However, hopefully I will get a trigger here. Yeah. Oh, hi.
In the darkness we
So that was my cover.
These heretics will suffer the ultimate punishment.
Alright, so we've got a fun setup here. We've got our Blight Hauler, which we all know their capabilities. And we've got Terminator, a Blight Lord Terminator. Like grenade, first strike, suppressive fire. Alright, so all the normal that I'm reminding myself of. And yep, a Reaper autocannon and Bubotic Axe. You know, just reminding myself just how bad those things are.
At your service.
Anyway, so how do people feel about crack grenades? I certainly feel up for crack grenades.
For Titan.
There's no knockbacking them off the cliff, unfortunately.
Standing ready.
And you don't have the extra range.
Onward, brothers.
Still covered here, at least. Still not quite. Could barely nick them with a frag grenade, but...
Yes, Commander.
Oh wow, you can shoot them too.
Standing ready.
Have that as a last resort. But I definitely want to take them out. I've got my options.
Your orders?
In range, no. It could get you in range. You do have a teleport. That's barely out of range, but we have the teleport. Do I want to teleport into melee, or do I want to range it up? Probably range it up. Oh, right! Within range 10.
Here,
Unleash me.
Orders?
Shenanigans might be about to happen here.
Praise the Emperor.
Let's see how this works.
We travel unseen paths.
Hi, everybody!
Zabers.
You're immune to knockbacks, right? Yes, you're in Terminator armor. Ah, so close.
My blade is yours. Your command. As you command.
And boop.
My blade is ever ready.
Which HP do you have? You have 5. That could work. She with a force strike. %, chance to crit.
What is your will?
15% chance to crit. Well, then it's you who has the better odds.
No match for the Emperor's chosen.
Don't think I had any C's, but it's fine. Oh, support fire, my beloved.
What is your will?
Fortunately, I'm not really in range of you all, but
It will be done.
could potentially get you into grenade range. It's 2 to deal 3 damage. Made him vulnerable, but that was probably a previous turn shindig.
Solo.
It's like that'd get you close.
Yes, Commander.
See, just if they can be vulnerable.
Target. Fall.
The Emperor waits our orders.
Okay, I say this is a good turn for this.
Threat eliminated.
Just because that is a pretty I don't want the Terminator to get a turn. It's over there and across the wall. It's over here. I want to go over here. Where this door is.
On my way.
What is your will? My blade as you is. Standing ready. Praise the Emperor.
Can you dramatically go through the door? Yes, you can. Okay.
Here.
To here and then. Boom. Hello, heretics. Alright, you're mutating your friends. Hack straight minus 1 willpower. Don't like that.
Stand ready.
I am here to serve.
Both my crack grenades, but I do have frag grenades still, and I still have both on you.
Praise the Emperor.
What is your will?
See, and you're in cover. I definitely do notice the lack of range on. Like, that's solar.
My blade.
Gonna say, I do notice the lack of range on this guy now and then. Alright, you can't see them. Alright. The line of sight certainly plays its fair influence as well. Boop.
The foe bleeds.
Once again, I wasn't expecting that dramatic of an action, but...
What is your will?
My Purgator got flung back a bit. My Flamethrower one.
Standing ready.
You know, I don't think I have the willpower for that. Yeah, no.
My will is spent.
Oh my god, I actually can reach it with that.
We slay the darkness.
What is your will?
Sabers. Moving now. The Titan. Feel my wrath.
Unleash me.
So save, yeah, as long as I don't have anyone in melee range.
Standing ready. I take all comers.
On my way. Denounce. My blade is
And
yours.
how's that relative
Yes,
to that?
Commander.
Still have room to grow. Just gonna have you go into there.
Feel my wrath.
And have a pillar.
Affliction is ended.
Wall. Totally didn't just destroy a supporting pillar and then crash it into the wall proper. Oh, no. Who would possibly be that crazy? Me. I'm that crazy.
Your orders.
Alright, let's be sure to remember to save, and then we carry on. See if we aggro anything from this distance. No, we don't. Excellent. There's a seed over there.
Your orders? Your orders?
My librarian would actually get the most out of it, that course of action. Because they need willpower.
Standing ready.
They very much need willpower.
Unleash me. On my way.
Oh, no, wait, we have seen that. That's the flying lawnmower. Okay, it's one of those. It didn't mention the flying lawnmower part of it, so I forgot.
Purge the beasts.
What is your will? Aye, sir.
Alright, I'll take that seed. Willpower, okay. Fair enough. I still want to do this, though, for a very fun reason. They've decided to seek shelter behind a pillar. I'm here to remind them of the foolishness of these actions. Boop. As parts of the roof cave in.
Your command.
Wonder if I can grenade that pillar, too. If I aim this right. Let's find out. Oh. Tonight's been a beautiful night for grenade shenanigans. Tonight's been a wonderful night for grenade shenanigans.
As ordered.
Alright, you get in cover, Solar. You've done a fantastic job. It's like, oh wait, what can you do? Not a whole lot, but can get you in range to do one attack
Yes, Commander.
in what is surprisingly considered cover.
Your orders?
Feel like I want to try to crit this one, yeah. I didn't, but I tried.
No devil shall elude my gaze.
Alright, supporting fire. We love supporting fire. Anyways, we also love grenades! Yay, grenades! Oh, I almost knocked them down.
Come on.
Almost.
We have some unpleasant.
Darn. But fair enough.
Who's next, brothers?
Oh my god, I still have another action on him.
Standing ready.
Well, fuck it, let's use our final crack grenade that we barely have the range for to kill him. Just so we don't have to deal with that one.
Another one down.
Last thing they see before death. Oh no.
Enemy conversion.
You found them.
Oh, it's a preacher and cultist that popped in there.
I see one.
What's popping in here?
Run them.
Ah, Plague Marines. The classic.
At your service.
So, what I love about these ones is how they've all grouped up. All nice and politely. You know why I say that so nice and politely? Yeah, hi. Solar? Unleash hell. And then probably reload, yeah. Reloading's nice.
My blade is ever ready.
Zabers.
I'm here to serve.
Oh, there's the cultists over there. I did notice them.
Swiftly. I am here.
Oh, you got it.
I am
Nice.
the Emperor's fury.
Could then just go after them, but we can let the Plague Marines try to reach us. I just want to get in cover over here. As for you, well,
But once
go over here. Solar might get shot,
the Aegis shields us.
and I would not be surprised by this.
Eat this.
You shot my librarian. Perfect.
Here's a good spot.
Hey, Senokar. Welcome back. Mostly what you've missed is more catharsis with explosions. And whatever that attack was, what weapon do you have, oh Plague Marine? Because that's a bit new. Also, please stop shooting my librarian. They're the ones that had all the armor too. What weapon do you have? Oh. Oh, you have a melt-a-gun. You must have used your crack grenade. Yeah. Okay, or a cover shot, or one of those.
I am here to serve.
Your orders.
So, Lord.
Solar. The other one who hit you? They both hit me. They both hit me.
Firing on target. My blade is ever ready. Unleash me.
That would all trigger the Overwatch.
Unleash me.
You have the range. Barely out of it, you son of a bitch. Bonk. But that'll work. It's frickin'. And this is when I just tackled them. Let's be fair, when you're a cultist and you get tackled by a frickin'... and you just get tackled by a space marine in power armor, you're gonna have it. You're generally probably not having a great day.
At once. Your orders?
And this is mainly going to be a survive round, although you have... Though you're definitely a bit on the vulnerable side. Might as well use that.
Is restored, brother.
Already used your shield. Actually, yeah. I'll go with an Overwatch. Which did its thing. Melter hurts. This just in. Melter hurts. Overwatch? Yeah, that's fine. We're being teleported out. But yes, this just in, Melta continues to hurt. What a victory. A victory indeed. And without using service skulls, thus another +2 glorious deeds. Oh yeah. Or +4 requisitions total. Alright, what have we got here? Titan Strike. That's nothing real major. It's a hammer with a knockback, which is interesting, but it's only a tier 1. 5 Interceptor. Derek's Hunter, eh. Psych Out Grenade. That's just silence, so that's just psychic abilities. Prodigy's Arms is interesting on the servo skull front, but it's a power armor and not a Terminator armor, so we're just gonna continue to hoard on to our requisitions. Yeah. Oh, hey! A person that got hit by the melter gun didn't actually get... I think it might have been my apothecary, didn't actually get injured. Huzzah! Our lowest levels have gotten levels. Grenade area, yes. Grenade ammo, yes. More grenades for the grenades. Alright, I am going to, as much as range probably would be nice, I'm going to get Smite because I want to start working towards some of these steals. And Smite seems fun. Also, I just have another ways for them to attack. Right, barracks. They're still on mission for 10 days. Narmis is fulfilling their destiny. Apothecary. We want to get your servo skulls back. For the obvious reasons. Yep, we want that. And perfect. Actually gonna go back to our stream save now. Also, I just realized we have a fucking second warp storm down here. Like, really? Overkill on the warp storms much? All I can say is I'm glad I got the enhanced Geller field because that's clearly coming to my benefit here. Alright, now we're just kind of in a waiting pattern again. Which is fine. People to recover, people to get back. All that good stuff. Research project complete. Advanced seed extraction. Commander, I've been studying how the Dolores strain affects its victims. The infection attaches directly to the nerve endings, replacing ordinary sensation with incessant agony. By mimicking this effect, we can briefly incapacitate seed carriers so that more seeds survive the removal process intact. It is an excruciating procedure, but this is just penance for leaving the Emperor's light. +1 seed on extraction. Start new research. And let us start the Codex Toxicus. 5 Reapers now stride across the sector, sowing plague wherever they pass. But the Bloom's miasma hides them from our view. The Codex Toxicus will be our compass to track them down and eradicate the Bloom one strain at a time. How much longer do we have on that? That's 6 days. Alright, cool. I definitely am going to go crazy on that. First things first, 1 moment, I will be right back. Need to stretch out my legs very briefly. Oh, my back. Yep, my back. And stretch. And let us get back to it. This is kind of centralized. That might be a little bit more centralized, but actually, yeah, it would be. Ship project complete. Void Shields 2. Deeper analysis of the Void Shields revealed the existence of several weak spots where protection was almost non-existent. The layers of shielding were miscalibrated and so out of phase with one another. After completing the 12 rites of Ascendant Harmonization, I'm pleased to report that the Edict has complete Void Shield coverage. +1 Whole Integrity. And we only have one servitor and thus can't really do much. We need either 10, 6, 10, 12, and 10. Yeah, Warby gets her background to that. So basically, we need at least 10, for the most part. Their master report in 3 days.
Commander, I will be brief. Your strategy to combat these Reapers is one I can get behind. I will provide additional ordnance and trust you will make good use of it. There is, however, one point I must address. Inquisitor Vakir, the detail in your reports has become jarringly opaque. I have had to rely on Brother Ektar's commentary simply to pass your current progress. This leaves me with the peculiar notion that you are trying to test me in some way. I encourage you to correct this by your next report.
Testing him indeed. Should I write for an audience of simpletons?
I found much to agree with in the Grand Master's claim.
Oh, truly? I hadn't taken you for a scholar. Tell me, where in my report did you feel it necessary to edit behind my back?
As senior brother, it is my duty to act in the Citadel's requests. If you were not so blatantly preoccupied with safeguarding your reputation, I would not have been asked to intervene.
You assume much, Purifier. This plague's vectors of attack are numerous, and our understanding of its nature yet limited. I am trying, on my own and with the crudest of tools, to unravel what chaos has been brooding on for centuries. I do not have the time to waste simplifying my analysis. Commander, surely you understand this.
Nice mood on the ship. And the funny thing about said mood is that it's like technically the Grey Knights and the Inquisition are the Space Marine chapter that works. The Grey Knights are the ones that work the most with the Inquisition. But they 100%, the Inquisition and Space Marines have very different methods. And honestly, Vakir should be very glad it was Grey Knights that appeared and not, say, Space Wolves. If they had gotten Space Wolves, oh, Space Wolves do not like the Inquisition. Not one bit. I know I've mentioned this before. Reiterate, the mood would be would be a hell of a lot more thin. Alright, so who do we want to discipline? Also, I don't wanna choose the option of losing the prognosticar. That just sounds horrible. I had a war between them before. I wouldn't call that don't like. They just have some minor differences. Oh yeah, sure, minor differences there. Quite so, quite so. Alright, well,
Let us not mince words. You mean my failures.
Was there any doubt? I followed protocol and the commander agrees.
I deal in hard facts. Your arbitrary procedures are a waste of my time.
Intervention. This bickering is irrelevant. The Grand Master's acknowledgement of our situational reality is a collective achievement.
You say it, Lunettes. I like Lunettes. They might be focused a lot on this ship, but they also do tend to play arbiter when necessary. Anyways, I have 21 available requisitions. Let's get those up to there. Because then we're never going to get tier 1s of those. Let's finally get our next rank of assassin gear. Then that's just gonna still be levels. It's like I could upgrade it. Ever to medium. That is great indeed. I might be a little bit biased though. I am very much a pro Mechanicus person. I do like my Adeptus Mechanicus, and they are certainly an elder one. Alright, yeah, let's do it like this. Rank 2 on our Officio Assassinorum, rank 4 on our War Gear, rank 4 on our Knights, and then rank 5 access into our ranged and melee. Which should be very nice, that one. And that one should be helpful too. Yep, I am satisfied. Now, how much does the assassin... How much is that going to cost? Just the curiosity. 3 apiece. Okay. That one has support fire on it. Interesting. That one's a heretic, Slayer and Hagen pattern. Increase the damage against organics. And that one is just the pure crit. I can get increased range. That one has... that one only has 14 range, so the base range. Honestly, they're almost kind of weirdly side grade-ish. Because it's like, at the same vein, it's like, I do really love the auto reload. The auto reload is really bloody nice. Exxon merits. Equity is all about that crit. And that one is immobilized. That would be a direct upgrade from merit, but there's no direct upgrade for the focus. That one is focus resistance. That one is focus and agility. This unit's reposition has a 100% chance to trigger. Oh, interesting. That's that one right there. That's resistance and grenades. That's servo skull. Interesting. Well, I could do that. There is one thing I've been curious about. And that's the potential of picking up another assassin. The thing is, I want to remember... It's like trying to remember what does what. Rank 2. Fortunately, it doesn't remind me of what does what, so... Hold up 1 second. Let me... Let me remind myself of which was the one I wanted to do. Okay, it was that one, I believe. Okay, yeah, it was that one I wanted to try. The Calidus one. People speak highly of them. Like Alaska. Sad Torque. Viatrix. Sibylla Fane. Ah, that seems like a fine name.
Calidus.
Alright, so, the Calidus Assassin. So here they have a Neural Shredder, spread attack, shoot a spread attack over Arc 15 at range 8 to deal 3 damage with Armor Pierce. A Phase Sword. Okay, strike an adjacent target to deal 4 damage, Armor Pierce. And then the gear that we can switch up with that, whatever. Poison Blades attack. Target an enemy at range 7 to deal 2 damage and +1 stun, Armor Pierce. The Polymorphine support. While active, this unit cannot be seen by enemies. Cancelled when this unit makes an attack. Polymorphine. Infinite turns. Ooh. Reign of Confusion. Blast. Activate a blast over area 4 to inflict disabled range. 100%, 1 turn. Ignore allies. Immunities. Crazed, enraged, dominated. Executioner. When this unit executes a target, it gains +1 AP. Instrument of Justice. When this unit kills an enemy, all of its ability cooldowns reduced by 1. Lightning Reflexes. This unit cannot be targeted by autos. Okay. And level 2, which is why they have Reign of Confusion. Rank 3, gauge vulnerabilities. Target an enemy at range 10 to inflict vulnerable, 100% infinite turns. Death Strike gains +1 damage. Hidden Run, immediately move to a destination within range 6. Oh, you have the Hidden Run equivalent. Silent Death, select a target at range 1 to destroy it. Cannot target large units. 18 turns on that, range 1, but that is an assassinate. Upgrade a Poison Blades. This unit's Poison Blades ability gains +2 damage. Hidden Run gains more range. Death Strike gains damage. Poison Blade stun. Reign of Confusion cooldown by 2. Hidden Run upgrade to +2 range. Death Strike +2 damage. And Silent Death cooldown by reduced by 6 turns. And Confusion lasts for additional 1 turn. Interesting. As far as our loadout goes, I mean, Reflexes is baked into this. That's +1 armor and +2 health, so that's just survivability. Epiphany. Innocence, and +2 health. Resistance. Immune to hazards. Okay, so that makes them immune to hazards. Philosopher's Robe. Gains a Servo Skull slot. Shattering Mask. So unit makes an attack with Polymorphine. It has a 25% chance to gain +1 AP. This one, +4. It's basically a direct upgrade over that with more health. That one is a direct... That one has Shattering Mask as well. Trades out the Servo Skull. And that's resistance. And Poison Blade gains +3 range. Immunity to hazards is interesting. But so is Shattering Mask. That's interesting as well. Neural Shredders. Mobilizing Agony. That has a slightly bigger arc. And can be upgraded for more range. That one can be upgraded for more damage against organics. And that one... Flick Disrupted. That one has less ammo, I'll note. This one... It's an upgrade on the range. Except instead the arc, it's just the full-on range. Okay, then. And that's an upgrade on that. Like, it's still 3 damage, but... Worried about buying the 3s because at the moment, I'm just kitting them out at the moment. That's not the one I wanted. Asword, that's the one I wanted. Starband is crit. The classic. That's no crit, more damage. Depth's Blade. And Harmony is... That's a Death Strike and... Oh, Pari. It has a Pari on it. Star Strike has more crit. Places that with Righteous. That is no crit but a bigger Death Strike. And Terminus has first strike on it. Ooh. Starband has the classic crit factors to it. That has auto parry, which is kinda nice. At least protects them from a melee attack. Was armor, immunity, hazards, shattering mask. Like the concept of shattering mask. Not sure what I do with the servo skull, but we'll utilize it. As far as the neural one goes, disrupted. That's the only one that doesn't require any investment right off the bat. That isn't one of the +3s, so. But that one at least has an increased damage, but less ammo on it. That is Covenant. That has a slightly bigger arc. But small FK need my breakfast. Fair enough. That is very fair. You go have at your breakfast. Your delicious options for breakfast. We'll get Anguish, sure. More damage is more damage. Where's the face sword? We don't want the extra one on there. We'll get Harmony for the auto parry. Then here in equipment, we can increase your focus, which will increase your percentages on things. Shatter Mask at 60%, Par at 85%. That's a servo skull slot. Strike Seeds, a Medicaid, Disruptor. Well, let's put the Extractor on you, sure. Let's roll with that. Alright, and that gives you a basic barrage of stuff, and now we can start leveling you up. Pretty much drains all of our stuff. And I can potentially, once I get more requisitions, see about if I do want to increase ranks on things. But for now, it's like, they're a bit more significant on the Calidus one. For now, this is fine. We have a new assassin to play around with. I am fine with that. How's our research doing now that we've probably just continued to... Alright, 4 days, cool. That's definitely something I want. Oh, there's an enemy ship over there.
He has returned from his solitary mission with glorious results. It seems there was a plague surgeon developing a novel method of spore dispersal. Our brother eliminated his cult before sending his soul to eternal damnation. I can see the experience was bracing. He has returned stronger and wiser than before.
Aramis has succeeded in their solitary duty and gained a new talent, Sure Strike. Except that's probably going to bounce around because we have Bloom spawn right at the same damn time. Ah! This is be upon ye Bloom spawn. Boop. Boop. Ugh. That one's just a... Oh dear gods, they're all just up massive amounts. Ah, ugh. I don't like any of those. I don't like any of them. Those are all nasty. That's the other RNG thing that gets, like, a little bit annoying to deal with. The amount it boosts up.
He has returned from his solitary mission with glorious.
Now they have Duelist. That's just gonna bounce all over the place. Technically, I suppose that's a way to farm that. Ah, that's a spreading one. It takes me off onto the complete other side of these ones. Oh, nope. Not feeling that particular setup either.
He has returned.
Now gained Providence. And what missions do we have now? One right there, one right there, one right there, and then you just chilling right there. It's an interesting setup. I feel like I can get to that one, Then could I get to that one as well? It's an X promotion available. Oh, you got a promotion too. Nice. Provident, this knight gains +1 ammo for their equipped ranged weapon. I think 7 chaplain. Massacre bonus is inactive, which is the unfortunate part of that. Carry Storm Vulture. Oh, and that's a protect servitors too. Oh gods, that's a protect servitors too. Oh gods, that one's protect servitors as well. What the fuck? All 3 of those are protect servitors. Okay then, that's answered my question on a no. And a no, 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 and a no. Hells no. We don't appease that sort of lineup. So one was like, maybe I could get it if I use prognosticators, and then it's like, oh hi, they're all protect servers. Like, fuck that.
He has returned from his solitary mission with
Duelist, 4 new spawns. One right there, which should take it to nearly max. Ugh. Right there, which is a servitor. For Paladin. Tier 3 armor. Certainly potentially get off to this one. Rank 3 Incinerator, a Purgator, against power armor equipment. So you can destroy the Bloom spawn. Of course, there's another one all the way over here. And a Tier 3 Terminator and a Tier 3 that. Of course it does. So no critical injuries. Tier 2 of those. Rank 3 librarian. Tier 3 power armor, tier 3 that. I would only be able to get one of the rewards, mind. I need to maybe pop up some of my... mastercrafted melee weapons. Yeah, for one, that's not very worth it. It's like I could definitely bounce between these two. Tier 3 Purgator. Generator, 2s. Technically, if I went to that one first, and then to that one.
Ignatius.
What is Duelist? Snake gains a plus 10% afflict chance for their melee attacks, plus 10% crit versus organic, plus 2 damage versus organic. Interesting. I'll try again on this. Because, like, I'm still a bit uncertain.
He has returned from his solitary mission with glorious results. It's
Omnisci is chosen? Well, that sounds cool. Oh god, so that just bumps up to 4. That's a spreading one. It's like, except this all is unfortunate.
Ignatius.
Okay, now that I know Omnisci is chosen is a thing. I gains double the effects from Augmatics installed due to critical wounds. Okay, as cool as it sounds, I don't really gain benefit from that because I've tried to avoid critical wounds and I don't even have that installed. Also, this setup is just... This is a bad one. Kind of hate when 4 pops up versus 3, because that's just ensuring you're gonna get screwed over even more. Oh no, I don't want to travel.
He has returned
Quartermaster.
from his solitary mission with
And 3 of those. There's one right there. One right there, one right there. And multiples of those are spread events. God damn it. Not that one. That one's not spread. Although it has some interesting rewards. Tier 3 Storm Bolter, Tier 3 Power Armor. Level 2 of those, and that's a spread event. That's a spread event as well. A lot of it in Tier 3 rewards. Alright, and what's Quartermaster?
Ignatius.
I don't see anything. I don't see anything. I don't find anything at all. Okay, so nothing's even applied there. I feel a bit cheated. There's supposed to be a thing there. It has not appeared. Alright. Well, thankfully this is a shit setup anyways. Yeah, but let's try again. I continue to appreciate y'all's patience in me doing this.
He has returned from his solitary mission with...
Ah, Blade Master. We know what Blade Master does. It's actually apply. It is a fantastic question. There's one right there. One right there. One right there. So it's this sort of setup again. Boop boop. Which is actually a pretty forgiving setup. Okay, servitors are good. Reduce damage by that. Is it 3 each for those? Paladin. Silencer and Terminator both could be very good. That's 5. That's 4. That would leave us with 5. 30 Falcons. A Purifier. Mission without mastercrafted armor, but 2 grimoires. Oh. The active bloom corruption on this planet, but I didn't get value. It's nothing. There's nothing at all. Is it? Oh well, that's fine. See that Neramis has actually gotten their talent. Yeah, Blade Master. Plus 5% crit for all melee attacks. They're a crack shot and a Blade Master. I think this is the better setup here. I can go to here, top off of this. Probably be tempted by that, but I can probably win without mastercrafted armor. It's a medium level deal. Would be ignoring this one, which is a servitor one. Oh, okay. Oh no, I'm so beat up by the potential of losing out on servitors. But being able to get the silencer and the Terminator, especially the silencer, maybe the Terminator armor, it could be nice. Armor. And that's for Falcons and equipment. Technically, this is the most efficient route, but I worry I won't be able to get all of these. Because I think... Was tier 3... Was tier 3... 3 a cost? I think it might have been that. Let me... Can't find it. It's basically like, want to be able to go to there and still have time for that. Alright, we'll commit to this path, but we'll hopefully see about time. So yeah, that was 2 grimoires. This is 10 servers, okay. What we'll be neglecting is this one over here. it has going for it. We'll have to try to do it with the mastercrafted armor. We will indeed. Oh? Oh, did my research finish? I think it might have.
What is this abomination?
Our salvation.
The edict shudders with anxiety. This work profanes the machine god.
I'm sure it does.
Mars will forgive us. The fate of the entire galaxy hinges on the psychic insight of the Codex. With it, we can track the Prime Seeds and hunt each Reaper down.
How do we proceed?
I will require a number of seeds from a single strain of the bloom. With those in hand, I can attune the Codex to the strain's psychic stench, tracking its most potent source amongst the stars.
Query. Do the prime seeds within these Reapers emanate above all others?
Precisely. The Codex will hone in on this power within the Reaper. From there, we will hunt them down one by one.
Why do I get the feeling you are enjoying this?
If I am right, and I always am, each strain will wither without its Reaper to tend it, and we score another victory for humanity.
This is no game to take pleasure in, Fakir.
That's Inquisitor to you. We share in this sacred duty, Purifier. Would you deny me the brief satisfaction of a job well done?
Noted, Inquisitor. But this job is not finished yet.
No, it is not. It involves tuning and then tracking them down. The research project complete. Oh hey, +2 requisition. I forgot I got requisitions from that. It is done. I have created the Codex Toxicus, a chimera of Imperial and Aldari archaeotech. Had I come across it in any other context, I would have named its creator a heretic, and had them executed. But our need is great. 5 Reapers now propagate the bloom throughout the sector, and the Codex is our one glimmer of hope for hunting them down. We got in the research menu. Attune the Codex Toxicus Poxus. Locate Reaper Poxus. And so it goes across the board, I assume. Necrosis? Mortis? Dolores? And Tintaris? Only 13 days to do it. That's warp surge per turn. I think I'll upgrade this one for now. Bloom Suppression 2. My preliminary research points to the black ships as a font of data on psychic dampening. Should investigate further to look for additional tools that your prognosticars can use to quell tremors in the warp. Prognosticars minus 10% warp surge per turn. I'm worried about triggering the Reapers quite yet, but...
Can I help you, Commander?
This profane artifact you created, how does it function?
We will agitate the trapped Xenos souls within.
The Codex Toxicus has Wraithbone from Usuria's Infinity Circuit at its core. It will agitate the trapped Xenos souls within. It is their pain, seeped in Nurgle's corruption, that shall guide us to the very prime seeds the craft world helped germinate. Ektar was right. You skirt heresy.
It is the Xenos souls that suffer. not the subjects of the Emperor.
Really, Commander? I've no sympathy for the well-being of dead Eldar, and neither should you. I'd say when it comes to Forces of Chaos, the Eldar are more on our side than... well, they are definitely more on the side of against Chaos than anything else, and I can respect that.
Alright.
You have scarcely left the Liberus since you arrived.
And where precisely would you prefer I reside? My own ship?
It is far too cramped to effectively conduct my research. So, you surround yourself with books.
Steel and bolt alone can only delay the arch-enemy's advance.
Do you read, Commander? Anything other than the hymnals of obedience, that is? I was just studying the treatise on the Nemesis doctrine.
You should broaden your horizons, Commander.
Typical of an Estrades to focus on the chapter's legacies. You should broaden your horizons, Commander. Consider Inquisitor Lord Marcus's treatise on Nurgle, the Infectious Diabolique. It contains insights particularly relevant to our collective work here.
All right. I must return to work.
Just
Nurgle
dodge the
toils
accusation on
tirelessly
her
against
and put
us.
the issue on the pain. Yes, she did. Here in the business, we would certainly qualify Vakir as a radical. Certainly as a radical Inquisitor. Did I have these underneath Endegar's to... Rick? Yeah, I think it was like that. I forgot I had put their attunement behind a save. I didn't exactly have my Eurades up on Pentagrass. That was it. Rick. This will slow down this stuff on our deals too. And Fides. Alright, that'll slow down the time on this. So I want to destroy that ship. We should leave it be. Radical Inquisitors are usually called heretics. It depends on that very fine line. And a very fine line it is. It's a tremendously fine line. Alright, I forgot. Nemesis did gain a level up too, along with their Blade Master. Hit points, crit damage, endurance, biomancy. Do an upgrade to heal. Hobbled. Bleeds. Generally doesn't get that much use. Well, the fine line is usually the opinion of higher hierarchy. Pretty much, yes. You are correct on that accord. That is indeed where the fine line lies. In the judgment of others and what you succeed out of it. It's 25 resistance and purify. Could increase the warp speed to gain +2 crit damage. I could increase the stun on that, and that would be a good... I guess that would be a fair balance out point on exemplifying my current deals. Yeah, okay. Go with that, basically. Now we have a good number of 9s, and a good people that we're leveling up. True, how much you achieve is a good way to check if this is heresy or not. Failures are always due to heresy. Yep, that's about right for this universe.
Your Aegis is strong. Are you ready?
You disapprove of the Inquisitor's artifact.
I despise it.
It is a profane thing, made with Xenos and Trader's elements. Do we not ourselves use Tesseract labyrinths?
We fight the preternatural, and must be armed as such.
Indeed. We have a sacred duty to purge demonkind. The Ordo Malleus also makes use of such unconventional tools.
They succumb too easily to corruption.
They are human, often unaugmented and without the benefits of Titan's rigorous training. They succumb too easily to corruption. Unlike Grey Knights, as you know, we are incorruptible.
Yes, if you like.
Hector, you tend to the brother's spiritual needs.
The Knights look to me for guidance to keep their souls as pure as possible.
The Purifiers are an order apart even in the lonely halls of Titan. I hold the rank of Knight of the Flame, standing above my fellow brothers. Knights look to me for guidance to keep their souls as pure as possible. Is that not a chaplain's purview?
The Edict has not always carried a chaplain on board, so the role has fallen to me.
I know the 666 verses of Contempt well enough. You should join us, Commander, at the next Canticle of Absolution.
Yes, if you like.
What do you think of my recent performances?
Under your guidance, it is a proud day to be a Grey Knight.
Worthy of Grandmasters Janus and Drago, Commander. Think tactically and strategically, using your brothers to achieve our goals. Yay!
I envy our brothers their place on the battlefield, Commander.
I'm sure you do. You get more servitors.
The Edict's machine spirits are silent. I await your input.
Alright. So they only get one new option because that's the same, but... Also to be spoken the same verse as Drago is a hell of a thing. This creation of the Inquisitor.
There are many of the priesthood who would see it destroyed.
A profanity, without doubt. Yet there are others, such as Archmagist Cal, who would likely confiscate it for further study. The Adeptus Mechanicus has little unity of doctrine.
We must simultaneously better ourselves to the quest for knowledge, while holding fast to the Omnissiah's creed.
The fractitiousness has some purpose. The two impulses cannot always be reconciled within a single priest. For myself, I am glad to focus on the needs of the Edict, and leave the liturgical squabbles to my brethren on Mars. Ah, classic. I'd rather stick with the machines, thank you.
Proceed. Our window for communication has concluded.
Can't upgrade anything yet because I need 10 servitors. Or anything that I can get my hands on. Or 6 there, but I still don't have that. Alright. That realization of just how long have I been streaming for? Alright, and I can get to that in time as well. Excellent. I, of course, can't get to that, but that's because that's on the entire other side of the universe. Alright, but I can cleanse this place of its corruption. First things first, I've realized I should figure out how long I've been streaming, because it's 3 in the morning. I think I've been streaming for a bit. Oh, gods. Plague Champion. A commander of the Plague Marines, this champion can issue ruthless orders that provide valuable combat boons to his allies. That's a new one. When did I start streaming? Realize I maybe should call it. Started streaming at 9:19, so 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. Okay, it's almost been 6 hours. You know, fair enough. And considering how my back is, maybe I should play on the side of caution before getting into another mission that could take me a bit. But hey, we made good progress, made some good research, are upgrading our people, getting better gear, and better experience for people who aren't at max. I'd say, all in all, this was definitely a good stream. Very good stream indeed. Next time around, we shall continue to strengthen our people, because I do not want to touch those Reapers until I'm kitted out properly. Yeah. Also, I've realized, in an interesting note of one hell of a coincidence, and very much not planned, we are ending on the same planet I started on. That's one hell of a coincidence. There are still choices. If we say go to Drisvarn, who was our first, and go to their abilities, we've pretty much, with our normal progression, have been able to fill out this much of the board for them. So basically you can kind of effectively get half. Because say if you move to that one to there, to just for that, you basically got half of the board versus half of the board. So yeah. That's basically about how much you can do. I think there's one exception. And they're a bit of an exception to the rule. And that is if your guy happens to have gotten Devoted Practitioner as one of their randomly generated base talents. Because this seems to give you an extra ability point at 3, 6, and 9. They level up slower, but that basically means that they'll be able to get an extra 3 of them. So, a little bit more than a half if it happens to be a Devoted Practitioner. Otherwise, yeah, basically half is what you're working with. Alright, so yeah, back to this, because I am amused that we have started and ended on the same planet. But it's fine, we'll free Altec of corruption here. But yes, as I was saying, thank you all so kindly for joining me. I greatly appreciate each and every one who stopped by, lurked, whatever you may have done. Apologize for not being able to go a bit longer, but my back is still definitely sore from all the setup of this and the like, so I probably should be generous to it. But yeah, it was fun. And I'll probably make it up on a Saturday, which will be the next stream. But it'll be the first stream of our new game. I guess as noted, I've bounced Warhammer 40k Chaos Gate Daemonhunters here to the Thursday slot after we finish Chained Echoes on it. Because I have freed up my Saturday slot for something special, for being on the weekend where I'm sure I can devote a good chunk of time. And I'll probably be starting a little bit earlier as well, or at least trying to, you know me. And that'll be our new game, Persona 3 Reloads. I've been excited to play Persona 3 Reload, and I've been eager to fit it into my schedule ever since it was gifted to me by the wonderful ATM Zero, Andrew. He so generously gifted it to me, as I've been talking about wanting to pick it up for a bit. So, since it was so kindly gifted to me, I am now free to pull the trigger on it. And oh boy am I excited for it, because I've done a bang-up job of avoiding spoilers, just as much as I've avoided spoilers for Persona 5 Royal, so I will be going into that game fresh, with no experience of any of the other previous Persona 3s. All I have to go for me is my experience with Persona 4 Golden and Persona 5 Royal. And it'll be fun. Persona 3 is pretty good, and they'll made huge quality life improvement for the Reload version. So I heard. And that's why I'm excited that this will basically be my fresh go into it, because as far as I've heard, they've definitely put it up to the standards of like UI interface and those sort of aspects to Persona 5 Royal. And Persona 5 Royal definitely is very smooth to play and has a very good UI going for it on terms of understandability, so I am eager, and that'll be on a Saturday. No problem, Senecar, for it. I enjoy streaming, and I enjoy your presence around, so I'm glad I can make your work mornings easier to withstand. Meetings and everything. So, I'm glad I can do a service to you, for I appreciate your support and your presence. And I appreciate everyone else who supports me as well, whether it's lurking, chatting, or otherwise. I appreciate each and every one of y'all so greatly. E5R is my biggest video game. Shock game was incredible from beginning to end. Yep, it was a fun ride. It was definitely a fun ride. So it's a pity I didn't stream Persona 4 Golden, but I played that before I started streaming, and dear gods did I go hard into it, so Golden will always hold a soft spot for me, just for the nature that it got me into Persona, and that counts for a good bit. I'm definitely excited for it to play Reload. So, like I said, that'll be the next stream. I hope to see y'all then. But if not, I hope to see you whenever you next visit, whether that be for the next Chaos Gate Daemonhunters stream or otherwise. But until then, hope y'all have a good one. I hope y'all take care. And until next I see y'all, I hope y'all have a good one and continue to spread kindness and joy wherever y'all can. For as always, it's the least we can do with what we are capable of. Because the world can definitely do with people being kinder, and understanding of other folks. So, with that, take care, and I'll see y'all next time, folks. Cheers, and have a good one, y'all. And oh man, the Edict here, it is a beautiful ship, and fully armed with lances and gun turrets and everything. I can't wait to go up to that ship full of heretics that's above me and absolutely annihilate them at some point. Their time will come. Explosions. Take care, y'all. I'll see y'all next time. Have a good one.